And I think we're live. Welcome to the stream. 8:15 Eastern time, by the way, was Crockett's old bell time. So I guess that's kind of neat. Anyway, welcome to the stream. It's weird. It feels weird going live at this time, but anyway, today we're going to delve back into Eric McHenry. Tomorrow we're going to do an extended UWF episode. We're going to watch the remaining episodes of the show, and then we're going to watch the Beach Brawl. So, like, we're going to watch everything leading up to the Beach Brawl and then watch the Beach Brawl pay-per-view. So that should be fun. Wednesday, we're going to do a full review of a 5-hour Thorpe Tube stream. Thursday, primetime with George Duranda, and then Friday's going to be 2 streams. One of them is going to be, the morning stream is going to be Memphis, like always. And let's see, the afternoon stream is going to be, we'll close out the week with Boyd Watch Live. So it should be a pretty interesting week of content. And then there might be, I don't know, it just depends on how everything goes, I guess. Whether there's anything else or not. I doubt it, though. But today we got Eric McHenry, very exciting. What has he been up to recently? He's having internet problems. He needs to start thinking about himself before starting a family. He went to see Red Sparrow. 171 consecutive days vlogging. The happiest moments in a human's life. And that brings us up to, I am sorry it took me this long to answer your questions, Thunder and Henry. So let's see. Great opening here, though. I like this.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So I want to make this video because I was reading a comment on the "I agree with you" video.
What's up? It's me. Hey, G. Thanks, Cody Turbo.
How long ago was that? That was on the 6th, and it's now the 8th. So that was about 2 days ago. I was looking through this comment by Thunder, who has made it perfectly clear. Let me mind you, that I don't pay attention to the comments that he posts or that the comments that other people post. So I'm going to read a couple comments from what I saw in that video, and then we'll go from there. So the first comment I saw from Thunder says, "Hey Eric, longtime fan here. I would love you to switch up your style a bit. Maybe tell some jokes, show us other parts of your house, record you eating dinner, anything, my dude. We need more variety. Maybe showcase some of your talents. Give us some lady advice." Speaking of ladies,
Speaking of ladies, what's up, Ananji? Like his laptop stand. What's up, Realm Chat? Been missed. I've only been gone like a few days. What's up, Parbs?
You love the boobs in Red Sparrow. My question,
love the boobs in Red Sparrow. Absolutely. Jennifer Lawrence looks so good in Red Sparrow. It's crazy. And it's a pretty sleazy. It's got a lot of sex. It's got a lot of nudity, a lot of violence in it.
Could you make a video where...
Yes, it is a Walking Dead shirt.
Where you talk
for sure
about why you love ladies so much. What would you like about...
Lady advice?
What you like about them and art seduction. That a lot of us can use the help here. So let's move on to the second comment, and then
yeah, this should be the regular time slot, like for the foreseeable future. I mean, there are some days when I'll come back in the afternoons, but like they're like it'll be 9:15, like that'll be the regular time for sure.
We'll dive into those questions. It says here, "Hey Eric, I'm a pretty new fan here, but have really enjoyed your videos today.
Hey Dave.
I do like the previous ideas of getting to see more of you in real life. Show us more of how Eric really is. I also have a question for you. Clearly you are a Jennifer Lawrence fan, but who would you say you think the hottest female celebrities are? You talk a lot about how much you love women, so I'm curious as to which woman you are particularly fond of." So let's dive in.
It looks like he took a drawer out of the refrigerator for his laptop stand.
Into those questions a little deeper. So, I do love women. I've admitted that several times over the course of this channel. But the reason I love them is not just because of their boobs or their ass or, any of that stuff. It's because of their smartness, ass or, but the reason I love them is not just because of their boobs or their ass or, any of that stuff. It's because of their smartness, their hair color, the color of their eyes, if they're skinny, not too skinny, I'd say maybe like 120-ish pounds, it goes from head to toe. Everything from the hair.
I think curing the diseases has gone out the window in favor of talking about boobs and ass, which it's not a bad choice.
Down to the toes. Everything in between that
on
is
McHenry,
good and
yeah.
all, but it's mostly everything about the woman. If she's smart, if she's
How's
intelligent, if she's funny, if she's outgoing, all of those things play a factor in how I decide not my woman, the female I pursue. But
I like how Eric is like clearly misogynistic and does not really think highly of women, yet he's always careful to like I don't know, does he think he needs to appear like a certain way to the viewers before they like take him to task or whatever? Because he doesn't really seems to be just see them as boobs and ass for the most part, like, but he's always careful to be like, oh, I don't mean my woman, I mean the woman that the female I will eventually be with. What's up, Jeremy?
I'm pretty fond to either blonde-haired women, red-headed women, or brunette-haired women. Maybe even a little bit of blue and a little bit of red. I've already said red, so that pretty much answers that question. Maybe a little bit of green too. Throw a little curveball in there for some of them, but a little bit of women or brunette hair. Pretty fond to either. But I'm pretty fond to either blonde-haired women,
Yes.
red-headed women, or brunette hair.
Blonde, red, and brunette, which only rules out like what, one natural hair color?
Women. Maybe even a little bit of blue and a little bit of red.
Blue.
I've already said red, so that pretty much answers that question. Maybe a little bit of green too. Throw a little curveball in there for some of them. But The Art of Seduction, that book, what it taught me was, that we need to, not force things into situations that make a female uncomfortable. Lay back, relax.
No gray.
Don't push forward into a relationship because
No,
that's what's
definitely
going
no
to screw
gray for
everything
Eric.
up. And that's why I kind of haven't had a real girlfriend ever in my life, is because I'm pushing too hard too fast. And that's what you guys should not be doing. It's telling you to take your time with, maybe introduce yourself, say
What's
hi,
up, Luna?
Tell a few little random facts.
Now, I do have to he is practicing what he preaches here. He's telling people to take it slow. He's taken, 27 years to get to this point? He's taken it, like, super relaxed.
About yourself along the way, and then move on to another girl. And then do that same thing for every single new girl you do meet in real life. And I hope you guys understand where that philosophy is coming from. It's from the book. And now, if you have not read the book, I highly recommend you go read the book. It's by Robert Greene.
Yeah, I would tend to agree. It's me. I would say that women, in my experience, this is not a generalization. It's just kind of, I'm saying like I feel like for the most part, women are not great direct communicators, but they appreciate direct communication from, their partners. That's just how I see it. It is. I think Savvy Guys talked before or about this idea of women being like indirect communicators. Maybe I can find the video on it.
It's called Art of Seduction. And
Our Seduction. Okay.
it's a very, very good read for someone who's looking to, not settle down per se, but just, get yourself out there and start
Our
interacting
Seduction.
with people. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to start doing that starting next Saturday, hopefully, depending on if I'm allowed to go out. But, that first part of the question from from Thunder is, is going out and eating outside this.
Do you think he maybe, I thought he said our, like OUR seduction. Did he say the art of seduction?
Room, and I will do that.
Sorry.
From Thunder is, is going out and eating outside this room, and I will do that. Very soon. You'll see me in other places of the house, and you'll see me going out to dinner a couple times over the next, 2-ish.
Because I'm not getting anything at all for our seduction, but the art of seduction looks like it's someone wrote a book about historical figures and then used their lives to outline 24 strategies. Listen to this. For influencing, persuading, and manipulating others. It focuses on the psychology of power and charm rather than physical attraction. Okay, so I don't know if that's the book he read or not. I think it would make sense. I think that's the direction he would probably want to come from.
3-ish months, maybe even filming a little bit of that St. Patrick's Day excursion that I have planned next Saturday. Hopefully that works out. And then hopefully that...
Hey, what's up, Randy? Yeah, the art of seduction seems like it's almost like one of those, it's interesting because Eric presents himself as very liberal and very like feminist almost at times. I mean, he said directly that women can do nothing wrong ever, like that nothing's ever women's fault. But this book doesn't fit within that ideology, in my opinion.
Dinner with friends in April. But, so we're moving on to Henry's thing here.
Mickey Knuckles.
I mean, I think I've kind of answered the question a little bit. Or I've answered Thunder's question to my full extent. But
hey, Angel. How to trick people. Yeah, exactly.
There are a few females on YouTube that I adore. That I'm not going to proceed any further than already tweeting them and saying that, introducing them to myself, and doing all that fun stuff. That's what's important here, is that you introduce yourself to celebrities, or social media influencers like myself. But yeah, so his question was, which female celebrities do I have a crush on? I can go. There's a bajillion names.
I could go on and on. Look at his face. That would have been a great thumb. I should have used that for the thumbnail.
I could go on, but I'm only going to give you 10 here. So there's Jennifer Lawrence, obviously.
10? Okay, hold on. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. It's important to me to note this. Okay, sorry. I really want to make note of these.
There's Emma Watson, Scarlett.
Okay, so Jennifer Lawrence, Hunger Games. Emily Watson is, I can picture her face. I can't remember what she's been in though.
Johansson.
ScarJo, of course, Avengers.
I'm trying to think of some other names here. Saoirse Ronan.
Okay, from Lady Bird. She's probably been in other stuff since then. That's what I know her from.
Probably butchered that name.
How deep into this dive are we? I would say we are about 35 hours in total, probably. All in.
Daisy
40?
Ridley.
Hold on, okay. Daisy Ridley is the Star Wars girl, right?
I'm trying to think of some other names.
Hey, what's up, Paro?
Sansa, or not Sansa. Sophie Turner.
Okay, Sophie Turner from Game of Thrones. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Macy Williams. Emily.
Macy Williams is the younger girl from Game of Thrones, right? I could be wrong.
Clark. Sophie Turner. Macy Williams. Emily Clark.
Emily Clark, that's the Mother of Dragons. I can't remember the character name.
And Margot Robbie. Those are the 10 names that I'm going to give you for this little video.
We're just getting started.
The reason I love
today.
women
I'm
is
sorry,
not
I completely
to give you for this. And Macy Williams, Emily Clark, and Margot Robbie. Those are the 10 names that I'm going to give you for.
So Margot Robbie, of course, tons of stuff, but specifically for Eric, she played Harley Quinn. So Jennifer Lawrence, Emily Watson, ScarJo, Saoirse Ronan, however you say that, Daisy Ridley, Sophie Turner, Macy Williams, Emily Clark, and Margot Robbie. These are all, to me, much better. I don't know about Macy Williams. I mean, she probably I don't know, she had to be at least in her 20s probably, right, when they made Game of Thrones. It's been forever since I've seen it, but all of them except for her seem way better than what I was expecting. I thought we were going to hear like some obscure YouTuber or some teenage country western singer from YouTube. So I got to say, overall, it's a pretty quality list.
For this little video.
That's what I was thinking. How old was she on the show? Was she I don't even know how old she was supposed to be on the show. It seemed like she was it seemed like Sophie Turner on the show was supposed to be like a woman on the cusp of adulthood. So she had to be younger than that. But then how long ago Game of Thrones could have been, like, what, 10 years ago or something? Yeah, Disney Channel girls.
And the reason I love women is not just about, like I said, it's not just about the boobs or the ass. It's about the hair, the eyes, the eyebrows.
Listen, guys, I'm not a superficial person. It's not just about their tits and their ass. It's about their eyes. It's about their weight.
You know, the lips, the chin,
young.
the neck,
yeah, I mean, it kind of stood out to me. But still, 9 out of 10 are safe choices, which honestly, a 90% for McHenry is better than I expected.
the collarbone, the stomach, the legs, the feet, the
pussy,
calves, all of it.
the butthole.
It's not just one specific body part that makes a woman attractive to me.
It's not just one singular body part. It's the whole of their naked bodies that appeals to Eric McHenry. Very based.
But I do prefer, someone who's 5'5", 5'6", somewhere around that height. Either has red, blonde, green, blue, whatever color I said in this video. Brunette.
What's up, Ember?
Has to be smart, has to be funny, all those things. So I hope I answered your questions from 2 days ago's video, Thunder. I hope I answered your question, Henry. But other than that, I mean, I do read your comments. It just takes me a little bit of time to answer them. So
I love these videos. I wish there were so many more like this where he's actually invested and engaged in what he's talking about. Although I did see one in a little bit, like 4 or 5 videos down the road, that was like, he said he had found a new purpose in life. So I'm interested to that one. But I'm glad to see him, even if it is just gooning, that he seems happy, engaged. He's communicating much better than he normally does, in my opinion.
I will see you guys tomorrow with a brand new video. You guys know the drill. Keep it real. Bye-bye.
Ooh, the first ever wrestling broadcast. Okay, this is I thought this was kind of a funny title. I now have a Twitch account. I am not going to be streaming anytime soon, but I have one. I also like him at the desk like this. It's kind of an interesting. It makes it look like make me think of Charlie.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So, yesterday, I did something I didn't think I could do. I didn't know this streaming platform was free until a friend of mine suggested that I make an account.
He didn't know that. I don't know that it was free. That's kind of interesting.
Which I did.
Oh my God, he would love Twitch. There's so many like blue, green haired, far fetched gals on there with plenty of eyes to look at. You know what I mean? Plenty of eyes to look at.
So now, I watch Twitch streamers now because I have a Twitch
What's up, ATF? Well, come back tomorrow, man. We got a long day of UWF. We're gonna watch all the lead up to Beach Brawl, and then we're gonna watch the whole pay-per-view.
account on Twitch, and there's a possibility. Hear me out. There's a possibility that we might be going to TwitchCon in San Jose
Oh
between
boy.
October 26th and 28th, pending if my brother wants to go. Because I
You like it when Eric McHenry does the pose, as Flexum says.
know he's not, into the whole, going to a gaming convention or whatnot.
You're gonna hate
but
Wednesday though. 5 hour
I'm signed
stream
up for
review
their
of the Thorps.
email list, so if there's any updates on that front, I will tell you about it immediately. But I just
Is Twitch friendlier to down blouse merchants? Yes. It depends on how you do it though. Like if you they don't if you're the I don't know how to explain it. It's really complicated, but basically yes, it depends on what your vibe is and what your ideology. Even if you're just showing your tits, I think your ideology matters on Twitch. But yeah, you can there's a lot of goon streamers on there.
thought I'd give you guys a little quick update that I am on Twitch. I don't stream. I'm just
When am I coming to the Bay Area?
watcher of
Never.
streamers, and I watched my first stream
I'll probably
last
be
night.
dead.
Or not. It just ended a couple minutes ago or about an hour ago ish, and it was fun to watch these twins play Call of Duty World War II. That came out, I think it was last summer. World War II. These twins ago, or not. It just ended a couple minutes, and I don't stream. I'm just a watcher of streamers, and I watched my first stream last night, or not. It just ended a couple minutes ago or about an hour ago ish, and it was fun to watch these twins play Call of Duty World War II. That came out, I think it was last summer or the summer before that, something like that. And
Just watching twin.
it's
Oh
just
my
fun to
gosh!
watch
I'm sorry. I
streamers
didn't even. This is my only job here, really, is to point out these synchronicities. So, if you remember, a long time ago, McHenry made a video called "Identical Twins Are Underrated," and he revisited the topic a couple times. But he had the one video specifically talking about like how underrated twins are. So I wonder what got him started on the twins thing. I wonder.
Twitch now. And I also saw a comment. I can't remember which day it was. I think it was the day before yesterday.
Full scale
Someone
mirror.
commented that I should do more live streams on this channel. And to that, I say, live streams aren't my highest priority right now. My highest priority right now is to be filming videos and vlogging for you guys every single day. That's my highest priority.
AKA, he
And-
can't live stream because he'll get in trouble.
That's what I'm going to do.
Oh
I have a
man, I
little
love
bit
the
of work to
Milton.
do.
I'm a big Milton Twins fan. I wonder though, like what it really was there maybe like a, well, I could be wrong, but I think in Hunger Games, of the like people that were picked to be in the thing, wasn't there a set of twins in that, or were they male twins? Well, I don't want to make any allegations, but there's got to be something that triggered his interest in twins.
Watch some games and some YouTube videos.
Yeah, I saw that. It got addressed too by a few different places, and absolutely nobody knows who I am. So like I'm on this list with all these IP2 streamers and stuff, and every time they're kind of like a lot of them are clowning on VP for saying that she's running like a Justice League thing, and everybody's always confused who I am
Videos
and
that
why
I
I'm
need to take
tagged in
care
it.
of. And
Oh, it was male twins.
Also, another thing, if you're a Marvel fan, Jessica Jones, the second season came out on Netflix last night at 9 p.m. So I'm gonna have to finish Van Helsing, then watch that, and then after that it's just gonna be
The Milton twins.
Whirlwind of.
They were like they were adult film actresses way back in the day. God, how long that would, they're probably 20 years older now, so they're probably like 30, 38, 39.
Things left and right. So,
IP2, Ice Poseidon 2. It's like a Reddit thing, and then all the groups are like, all the people kind of in that sphere usually like stick together. VP used to be in it. She's got the like tattoo and everything, but I don't really think she's part of it anymore. I could be wrong.
Suggestions on which Twitch streamers,
The
female
Birch
Twitch
twins.
streamers I should watch, let me know in the comment section down below. So I'm talking to Thunder, and I'm talking to Henry, and I'm talking to anyone out there who's on Twitch, like Colum and a few others, who watch my videos and or have a Twitch account. Tell me who I should watch.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. Hold on, let's bring this up. I want you guys to vote. I don't want to feel like I'm trying to dictate. I just, based on what Eric McHenry told us earlier, I just don't think these are the people that he was watching. I could be wrong. This is the Birch twins. It looks like they're Christian influencers. I don't think these are the people. Friday night Bible worship and study.
And he said it very clearly. We said, God, I don't know what you want us to say. We don't know what you want us. Whatever has
I'm gonna
to
say
die.
no, that's not them, but I could be wrong.
Watch or follow on Twitch for the foreseeable future, because I'm following two Twitch streamers, the Dole twins, and then
yeah, I'm not a big. I didn't watch much IP2. I watched Blade and Vegan, but like I never really got into all the ancillary characters. I don't really understand the point of a lot of the streams, but yeah.
And Ali Speed, Feral Wife is her channel name, and the
Feral Wife.
channel name of Dole twins is Doppel.
Oh, wrong, Birch twins.
But it's spelled differently. It's Doppel. Gamers
Feral
with the Z.
Wife.
And so
Okay,
yeah, that's basically
okay.
all I've got for you
All
guys
right,
today.
let's talk about this one. Feral Wife, honestly, if we're being real, would be not to be all OPC Don Ben Thorpe, but would be an amazing live streamer if she wasn't married. Oh man, I don't know what just happened. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Feral Wife is Megan something. Here we go.
I love everything.
Is this the same people? Anyway, she's like it doesn't really show well here, but she's like I would say she's almost like cut from a Grace Thorpe mold. She goes back and forth between being like a submissive, regular wifey to this insane BPD level stuff, but somehow they're mainstream. Somehow when she acts like a nut and does all this crazy shit, like it's socially acceptable. I don't really know how any other way to put it, but Feral Wife is a legit good choice from Eric.
I just wanted to tell you I'm now on Twitch. I'm not going to be streaming just yet, or if I do decide to stream, I'll let you guys know. But right now, it's just basically me watching streamers do their thing. I'm not much of a gamer, so
What?
I wouldn't necessarily...
I'm not much of a gamer? Huh? Wasn't he literally always talking about how he's got to make more time to get his stuff done in Minecraft and shit?
be playing games. I
Sims?
just be, doing a stream based on, like, stuff like that. The basic stuff I usually do that doesn't include games. So I will see you guys tomorrow with a brand new vlog. You guys know the drill. Keep it real. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
There we go. But yeah, but you don't like Feral Wife? I think Feral Wife is mega hot. I think she's great for business, her content, but I think her true calling is just to would be to do live streams without her dork husband. But that's just my opinion. All right, let's see here. I have a long list of events in the YouTube world and outside of that I want to go to. Yeah, I don't understand the gamer thing. It seems like gaming and Netflix is like 80% of his leisure time, but it's how it seems.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So I've been having a little stress-related problem that a few of my friends have kind of helped me out with on Twitch and on Twitter and stuff. But there's still some things that are rattling around in my head that I need to figure out how to, play this out and see how this works out. I'm not going to go into any details about what's happening or when it's happening or any of that stuff. I just need to focus on...
when I say super normie, I mean like in like TikTok normie, normal. And I don't really understand it because she's so unstable. And like if you've ever dated somebody like that, you can tell that they try to frame it in really funny ways, but like you can definitely see that she's a dark individual in some of those shorts, in my opinion.
I'm trying to figure out things slowly because, there's a couple events I want to go to in the later months. Like, I want to go to TwitchCon.
Did McHenry come up in the Epstein files?
And I want to go to Walker Stalker Con in December.
Epstein was like, listen, no girls with black hair. McHenry doesn't care for that.
TwitchCon is in October, at the end of October, 26th through 28th in San Jose. But I'm trying to figure things out in my head of how I'm going to do that and how I'm going to go.
All women might get mad at you. All women are not a legitimate threat to stab you if they don't get Starbucks coffee the right way.
And all of these details I need to figure out. It's been on my mind how I want to go to these events and how we get there and when things can, sync up and schedule.
Their content sucks, by the way.
But, yeah, I just wanted to do a little trip with my brother.
McHenry's name. Oh, my God. McHenry's name was redacted because he was a victim.
He's a gamer. And it's not the one that was right around Chris.
Oh my God, that really makes sense, Randy. I wish you hadn't told me that. Think of all the puzzle pieces going together now. He's obsessed with fame. Sex to him is just like he can't act on it, but he's like the women are just like these, objects to him. That does explain like his fascination with fame.
But it's the other brother, and he's, this could be a good time to, interact with more people and, do things that I normally wouldn't do. Like I said before, and 2 days...
Eric McHenry seems like the type of guy who would non-consensually kiss an e-girl at a convention. Well, again, I can only speak to what Eric tells us because there's really no other perspective on it. But he has told us in really kind of indirect ways, I guess, that he's gotten in trouble at conventions. Remember, he'll be like, okay, if I've never shoplifted from Walmart, when I talk about Walmart, I'm not going to say, I hope I can go back to Walmart one day and not be seen as a shoplifter. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. McHenry has said on multiple occasions that he would like to go to these conventions and not be seen as someone who needs to be removed from the premises or kicked out or banned. Like, he said that a bunch of times. We don't know what the context of it is, but why would you say that? Why would that be in your mind if it hadn't happened to you?
Days ago video, I said that I wanted to do more outside activities.
F-Wood is
this
dead.
This would be a good time to do it, in October and December and, next year in June and so many other days or so many other months that I could do these events. Just because I don't drive doesn't mean that I can't go to these events. But I'm going to go to these events. However much it takes, however long it takes, however, my brain works and revolves around getting those events set up in my mind where I can meet friends and hang out and, go say hi to some Twitch streamers and, say hi to...
He had one too many crosswords for Dutch Mantel.
The Walking Dead cast that, are still on the show and some that aren't, and, all of these things are it's just a whirlwind of like craziness going around in my head of how do I do these things that I normally would not do, like going to VidCon next year, going to Playlist Lives in the future, going to Twitch cons, E3s, Walker Stalker Con, I think I said Playlist Live, Bufferfest, all these events, they're on the top of my head
Dave
right
Shannon.
now. They are. And it's going to take a little bit of time to figure out all the stuff that...
And unfortunately, I pretty much have only been watching... Well, I guess it's not unfortunate, but I've just been watching the Royal Rumble, like 24/7 live stream for like the last, I don't know, at least seems like almost a week, but at least definitely like a few days. And then I'll watch VP when she's on, and that's really all I've been watching. I'm very behind.
I need to do, but we're working.
I need to get to work on catching up on YouTube.
On it. It's progression of figuring out where I'm gonna.
Who's gonna reply to your literary chats? Absolutely
no one. How many days I would go to the event and who I'd run into at these events and stuff like that. That's just my brain is a jumbled mess right now. And it needs to organize itself a little bit, and maybe this will help. This video will help me realize that I need to start putting things together and
got way too repetitive.
Working on getting these two conventions.
I didn't watch the actual Royal Rumble, but it was funny to be I was watching the Royal Rumble marathon when the actual Rumble started, and it was a combination of people like virtue signaling about how they weren't going to pay for it because of Saudi Arabia. When you're watching Vault, you're giving them money regardless. And then the other half of it was people who couldn't afford to get the pay-per-view themselves, but wanted to pour shame others who were in the same situation. It was really bizarre.
This year to go to, maybe going to...
I did,
to at least 2 events a year. That's my goal. And it might happen later this year. It might happen early next year. I want to go, like I said, there's so many conventions I want to go.
I pretty much I've seen some of the reports, and I'm not downplaying them and I'm not sensationalizing them, but like they're just reports. Like anyone can make a report. Like literally anybody could file a report like that. So you have to take all of it with a grain of salt. But like I've liked reading the emails, and then it's just kind of like I feel like you can you start to see patterns, you start to see the same names, you start to see people are now putting together the timeline and finding out what the people in the email were doing during the dates, because everybody's pretty much saying like, oh no, we didn't, I never went or whatever, and people are like looking into they're finding the dates in the emails and then seeing what those people are doing around that time.
Go to, for example, I do want to go to San Diego Comic Con. That's like one
Utah
of the
Jazz.
largest
Hey,
conventions.
did you see? It's me. Did you happen to notice that Utah is now no longer majority Mormon? That's pretty wild shit, I think.
The world and the United States
Government psyops.
Well, I shouldn't say that.
The
There
Elon
might be,
stuff.
New York might have a bigger thing. Boston might have a bigger Comic Con. New Orleans may have a big Comic Con.
I've noticed too that just them being in the files has led to some people like resigning or being stepped aside, and like I don't know. I mean, in America, it just seems like nobody really seems that interested.
And Florida might have a big Comic Con. So I mean, but the one in California is pretty huge. There's like over 300,000 people that show up to San Diego Comic Con. At the San Diego Convention Center in San Diego, California. But,
Jeremy to go. Well, why doesn't he? Legit, why doesn't Jeremy go to Utah? You got right. I could just be a goof, but I assume Provo lives in Utah. Provo and Jeremy have collab before. Before the Grace thing, I think Provo's collab was Jeremy's best work. When they went out to the bar, I thought that was a really good stream. Why not rekindle that bromance?
Center is in San Jose, where they're going to have TwitchCon this year. I don't know how big of.
I didn't say it was all Mormon.
2 months apart.
One non-Mormon has moved
convention
in.
Center, they're going to have like I said, they're going to have TwitchCon in San Jose.
Yeah, can you imagine your religion is that like Jesus Christ buried golden tablets in St. Louis, Missouri? And you're like, that I can believe. Everything else I'm hearing, this is all crazy. But this makes sense. Jesus in St. Louis makes sense.
They're going to have Walker Soccer Con in San Jose.
No
so
shade
there's 2 events
to
in San Jose that they're going to have that I really want to go to. It's just something that's been on my mind ever since I made that Twitch account yesterday. And it's been before that too, I just want to get out there and interact with, gamers and Walking Dead fans alike and, Game of Thrones fans alike. All these TV shows that are on Netflix and on TV. I want to see their fan bases and see how awesome they are. Like, take for example the Star Wars franchise.
He could finally actually visit.
That's a huge fan base right there.
Visit the Bay Area instead of just
all that stuff.
Cosplaying in Folsom.
E3 is a big event too.
Stop building
where they
St.
announce
Louis
all
golden
sorts of
tablets.
games. From,
they are the word of God.
I don't know, from God of War to FIFA to Madden to
yes, yes, 2K. Jeremy and Provo put on a great stream. I've got it clipped. I'll make sure it's public after this. I think it might be already, but if not, I'll make sure to put it in the new Thorpe Alert playlist.
Whatever. The list is endless of games that are coming out, conventions that are coming up.
Oh, they were brass
all these
plates.
Things are wrapped into my head, ready to make me go to these events, and I'm excited because that's what's.
Yeah, is there anything worse when you find a hobby than interacting with other people who share your hobby? It just seems like that's one of the worst things.
Important to me right now is going to these conventions, going to these
what, that wasn't always true, but I think now that no one judges anything based on its artistic merit, it's just, does this align with my worldviews, whatever those are. But you used to be able to actually have camaraderie within a fan base, but now it's oh yeah we like the same stuff, and we like it for mainly all the same reasons, but because you like it for this reason and I don't, you're a fucking idiot and you don't know anything about this show.
Going to meet, subscribers and going
you were just
out
at the beach. What were you wearing?
Friends that I've known for a lot of
What were you wearing at the beach?
years at all these events that are happening, whether it's, later this year, early next year, later next year, so forth and so on until, I go to every single event, at least every single event throughout the year. And I don't want to double book myself too. I
Oh
want
my
to go to
God,
at least
what?
one event, one weekend, and go to.
He's got to be he's got to be really careful not to double book himself. You went to a live ECW in '99. Oh man, I bet that was fucking cool. And my middle school science teacher was there. That's awesome. Even looking at the old crowds too, it's just like a different world. Different like the crowds always looked like it had every type of person in it, like at the Memphis shows
Another event,
or
another
Mid-South.
weekend, and so forth and so on until
Man, live
I've been to
ECW
every
in
single
'99.
convention or conference or whatever you want to call it that's important to me.
Where did you see him at the arena? I went to the arena for the Chikara. I think it was a trios tournament or something. But this was I think this was in like 2006 or 2007. And there's like in the parking lot, there's like a section that just drops off. It's not like super tall, but it's definitely not something you should drive off of. And I accidentally backed off of it, and like my car got like, I thought for sure it was gonna get stuck.
Like the YouTube conventions, the gaming conventions, the
Oh, that sounds awesome. Sabu in the crowd.
Walking Dead conventions, all of it. I know I repeated myself like a
Skinny
bajillion
jeans and a
times
tight
in this video,
sweater.
but
Nice.
that's just something I've been wrapping my head around. So I will see you guys tomorrow with a brand new vlog. You guys know the drill by now. Hit the thumbs up, subscribe, leave a comment, everything. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
And I think that trios tournament might have been where Eddie Kingston was in a match with Necro, and Necro it was like it was a lot of selling as well, but like he really like potatoed the shit out of Kingston. And then at the next IWA Mid-South show, Kingston was given like a real emotional speech after a match, and he was like, and over last weekend, I had a tough match. I went the distance with the Necro Butcher. And I yelled like, and you got knocked the fuck out. And that's what caused him to come up to me after the match, and then I didn't sit down fast enough, and he got really upset, like knocked my hat off. The good old days when wrestlers could hit fans. I am ready for spring because... Okay, hold on. I am ready for spring because is daylight savings time of the spring... Hold on, I'm so sorry. I am ready for spring because is daylight savings time of the spring variety.
Hello, ladies.
Packed meat
gentlemen.
sandwiches. Wow.
So today is daylight savings time, which means that a majority of the world is going to be moving their clocks an hour ahead, except for Arizona. Arizona is the one. Actually, there's actually another state that's planning on doing this.
You know what I
too.
never thought
I guess
about?
Florida is doing.
You know what I never thought about was I actually saw Orange Cassidy wrestle, and I didn't even realize it. Because he was one of the ants. I think he might have been Worker Ant, but that's so crazy. I never connected it that I've seen Orange Cassidy wrestle.
Daylight savings time year round. So there's two states, Arizona and Florida are the two states that don't actually change their clocks, or are going to be the two states, because Arizona already does that. But yes, so in about 2 hours from now, at 2 a.m., because when I film these videos, it's usually midnight to like 12:10 ish.
Yeah, I guess I
a couple
did.
hours,
Like,
it's gonna be
I didn't know it at the time. I mean, I'm 90% sure that the guy, whoever Orange Cassidy is, played Worker Ant or one of the ants. And the ants, honestly, were pretty decent. They were one of the reasons we came out. I really wanted to see Los Ice Creams. And so I think that was like my one and only time I ever got to see Los Ice Creams. And also, it was really funny because Claudio was working in Chikara at that time, teaming with Chris Hero. And we saw him at a hotel and asked him if he knew directions. And at the time, his gimmick was like a Swiss $1 million man. So he was like known as the most money-making man. And he had on this like little business, this little cheap business like wrestling outfit. So kind of like a Swiss IRS or Ted DiBiase. But anyway, his car was like just this piece of shit, and it was really funny to see like the most money making man in this like lemon.
3 o'clock instead of 2 o'clock. So the time change could be, you know, a little shaky to start. But
For my human crew.
yeah, so that pretty much means that spring is just, you know, about a week away. The very first day of spring is the 19th. And here's another thing.
What do you guys
that
think
I
about
wanted to
this
discuss
camera
with you
angle? I
guys
like
today. The
it.
22nd.
I mean, he had hair of a kind. He had it like he'd pull it back, but he was definitely ready.
Of this month, I'm going to go to the DMV and I'm going to go take the knowledge test and get my permit.
There we go.
And I'm
Big news from McHenry. He's going to go to the DMV. He's going to take the test. He's going to get his learner's permit. What do you think? Do you think it's going to happen or no?
going to do that. I'm going to pass the test. I've already started reading the book. I'm like 30-ish pages into the California Driver's Handbook. So I'm going to keep studying that for the next, you know, so many days to get ready for that test on
Eric,
the 22nd.
if you're in chat, don't
so
spoil.
that I can start driving and I can go to, you know, more events. Like I was discussing in yesterday's video, I do want to do, you know, more outside activities. I said that in yesterday's video.
Eric, if you're in chat, grant me an exclusive 2-hour interview, and I will introduce you to the Vegan Patriot.
But, you know, my point is that I want to start driving to these events instead of, you know, just not.
Thank you. It's me with the $1.99 NWO for life. Yeah, absolutely. All day, every day for life. Thank you. It's me. Very generous.
Not being able to go
Appreciate
to these
it, man.
things, and the first step to doing that is getting my permit, or by taking the knowledge test and passing it, and then doing 50 hours of driving behind the wheel. 10 of those being, you know, nighttime.
The Vegan Patriot. Yes, that's what she would have to work as. I mean, VP is a cool name. But I think like if I was booking her like as a wrestler or whatever, I would call her the Vegan Patriot.
I'm driving, but yeah, that's my
not
overall
like
goal right now.
But not like the as in the one and only, but like just the Vegan Patriot. You know what I mean? Like the Batman. I think well, maybe they mean it like that. I don't know. But does that make sense? Not like saying like I'm not trying to say they're imposters. I'm just saying like this is the Vegan Patriot.
Now is to, you know, start studying the book a little bit more and figuring out all these sorts of things and just, you know, seeing where life takes me at the moment. But that's not until next Thursday. Or not.
Yeah,
the
Daisy,
22nd of...
which if you don't know Daisy, she's got a channel in it's Daisy the Boardwalk Healer, I think. But she's she just burst into tears the other day talking to Vegan Patriot. And she was like, I'm not making fun of her at all. I'm just saying, like, she was crying. She's like, oh, I miss my kids. And Vegan was like, yeah, me too. I mean, I just have dogs, but yeah. I was dying. Like, Vegan didn't really know what to do to comfort her or anything. And this woman's just having this emotional breakdown. And she's like, should I stop the stream? And the lady's like, no. And she's like, are you sure? Okay.
March, which is still about a week away.
Yeah, Daisy the Venice Healer. There you go.
And, you know, this Saturday, I'm trying my hardest to do something outside that you guys might enjoy watching. I don't know if I'll be drinking a whole lot. Maybe I'll have like 2 or 3 drinks on St. Patrick's Day. I want to go to a bar on St. Patrick's Day is basically what I'm saying. But that's not until this coming Saturday, the 17th.
She can skateboard. She ain't done shit all weekend.
Main thing of this video was...
I mean, literally. I mean, I'm not knocking her at all. She did a weird... Well, no, she got massaged by a weird black guy on the boardwalk. But other than that, I don't really feel like she's done anything. But Vegan is also like a very... like will kind of take over a conversation and stuff like that. So maybe that's why.
To tell you that today is a spring forward on the clocks.
I
It's
will
daylight
say
saving-
though, I think it's been good for Vegan to get like a positive social interaction, even though the chat is constantly trying to drive a wedge between them. But VP seems like she's in a because I don't know if you follow her, any of you follow her community posts, but man, there are some weird shit on there sometimes. But it seems like she's kind of like settled down and been in like a more kind of even headspace
time.
while she's been with
And
Daisy.
everyone's gonna have some issues with
Hiding
the
runaway
clock's going
teenagers,
forward an
great.
hour, and it's just gonna be a whirlwind of like confusion over the next like day or so.
Oh, I didn't see him in the car.
And I also wanted to give you guys kind of an update on what my plans are for the 22nd, because I feel like you guys should know the truth about me leaning towards getting my license, because I've never had a license. I've never had a permit. I mean, I've had permits in the past. I just
Yeah, the
never
Vegan's
followed
community
through,
posts
if you
are
will,
nutty.
on actually getting my
Super
license.
funny though.
And I'm almost 29.
Were
So,
you in here, Kyle, when we were talking about the Justice League post and how she tagged me in it?
That tells you a lot about things that are happening. So, I will see you guys tomorrow with the brand new vlog. You guys know the
I'm in all these weird situations that I probably shouldn't be in. Like with all these people everybody knows, and then everybody's like, who the hell is this? Who the hell is Mark Fusion?
drill. Keep it real. Bye-bye.
I am ready for spring because is daylight savings time ahead of the spring variety. All right, I started studying the DMV handbook to take the knowledge test again a week from Thursday.
Ladies and gentlemen, so I read your comments in yesterday or 2 days ago's video, and I couldn't agree with you more. I understand you want me to get out there and do stuff.
It's like you're watching a TV show, and then for some reason, like, and I would get it if I was like in that world and stuff, but it's just like you're watching a TV show and they're like, oh yeah, and here's the list of suspected murderers includes Mark Fusion. Like, what? Or like when Jimmy tags me in like a long thing about how he's gonna target the FBI and powerful people, and he tags me.
And try to be more attractive to women by getting a job and getting a license and all that stuff. And I respect that. But it's going to take more than just, me doing things to make that happen. I know you guys want to look out and want the best from me every single day. And I like I said, I respect that. But there's some things I have to do before I can get to those steps. And before I can go out there in the real world and do things that I normally would not do. I've explained this several times over the past 3 days. Even though it doesn't sound like I've explained it, I have.
Does that make me like Vegan's the patriotic Hulk Hogan type? Does that make me like am I the Ed Leslie? I just get dragged along wherever she's going.
And I want you guys to understand that I'm trying to
Justice
figure
League.
out who I am. Before I even go out there and, start taking my knowledge test and, start looking for jobs and stuff, I want to make sure I'm at a good place in my life before I can do something like that. And right now, it just doesn't seem
Have you ever seen me shade Edward Kim? I do it all. I kept bringing up that he was in the Epstein files over the weekend streams.
that way to me. It doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It'll happen. It's just going to take a little time for me to, pursue these things. And I don't want you guys to, be all hateful on me for, saying things like this today. But it's just I need to work on some stuff before I can do any of this.
Do you ever just stop during one of these and just really think about what's happening in these videos? Like, he's a grown man. He's almost 30 years old when we're watching here. He's not a he can't just take a video when he wants to take one, right? He can't live stream. He can't he has this a pretty, pretty swank lifestyle overall, but like there's so many things that Eric McHenry could be doing. And I guess this is true. This is a universal lesson, I guess, but like there's so many things that Eric McHenry could be doing. And like he just instead like I'm trying to just really imagine it like he's just this guy that's almost 30 in this in his room like justifying and like emotionally bargaining with the people in the comment section over how they view him when like you know what I mean, like it's so absurd. And yes, you could say like, oh well, Mark Fusion could be doing so many things. Yeah, but I don't want to, and probably neither does he, which is why we're both in this situation.
Extracurricular activities
Suburban hostage
that I want to do in the near future.
Nano cop. Oh great, I'm VP's Nano cop.
So I'm gonna let you guys. No, that's not how we're gonna do this today.
No one can say that I sweep for VP because I don't very rarely even give my opinions. But if you look at the stuff that I clip, I definitely do not clip only like positive, flattering stuff. I just try to get like an encapsulation of a stream because sometimes her streams are like 5, 6, 7 hours long. So if I can find like half an hour to an hour of time that like will really kind of summarize like the vibe and the spirit of that stream, like that's what I try to do, which in her case means that you do some of the stuff is going to be like, not the most flattering or certainly not positive to normal society. So I don't think anybody can say that I sweep for VP at all.
I am reading the driver's handbook, which means
Methadone clinic.
that I'm gonna go take my test.
Hold on, we've seen a mountain of evidence. Now, what do you mean by that? What's a mountain of evidence? That he has developmental issues. He might be operating at his full capacity, just making these videos. That is, I'm not gonna downplay that, but I still don't believe it. I think this is a case where this kitten could be an outside cat, but it just needs to be like, trained a little bit.
My knowledge test a week from Thursday. A week from this Thursday, I'm going to go take it. I have a little bit more studying to do and a little bit more of Twitch stuff I have to take care of.
Am I on an island with that? Is chat overall thinking that Eric does do you feel like you've seen a mountain of evidence that he has developmental issues? Like I don't understand, like what would that be? Like
before I can do that. But I am studying the book.
He can definitely hold the job and interact.
Which is the main thing in order to pass the knowledge test in about a week. And I have to talk to.
I firmly believe that if he could follow through on the permit, which I don't think he'll do, and he could get a car, and then he could be like, holy shit, I can just get in the car and I can just drive to a park by myself and like nobody can fuck with me. I can film whatever I want to. I don't know what his phone's like, but if he could go live from his phone. But I think just the fact that he could film a video how he wanted to film it, that freedom of having transportation, I think might be like a big spark for him. But I could be wrong.
Some friends about some stuff, some work-related stuff. So I understand where you're coming from.
No judgment. He's
Thunder.
Built
and
different.
I understand where you're coming from, Henry, and I'm going to get there. It's just going to take a little bit more time to figure all this stuff out. And I want you guys to know that I'm working on it in my mind,
true
and in my
potential
heart,
like I
and
do.
in my gut. All of these things that you guys
His
want
parents
me to do.
are completely
you want
to
me
blame.
To become a ladies' man.
My God.
You want me to get a job. You want me to get a license.
However I feel about his developmental issues, like clearly this guy has not, for one reason or another, was not only, it's like he literally has no idea like what the real world is like. Like this is a yeah, like 90% parental fault on this one, in my opinion.
You want to look out for me, and I understand every single thing you're trying to do. But I have some work I have to take care of before that begins. And that's all I'm going to say on this topic.
But don't you think people could say that about just about any streamer or video creator if you paid attention to the right parts? Like, I agree, it would be, I mean, there's certainly, I think, a normal, average person, if they watch these videos, would definitely be like, something's going on here, which I agree. I just think it's a socialization issue, personally. Like, I think if I could hang out with him one time, I could change Eric McHenry's life.
I hope you guys fully understand.
Fully understand.
You guys know the drill. Keep it real. And I'll see you tomorrow with a brand new vlog. You guys know the drill. Bye-bye.
Can't you picture him, like, really enjoying having a vehicle where he can just go somewhere and, like, you know, film? Do you think it would lead to legal problems? That would be the concern, right? Oh boy, look, he's fixated again on this guy. Now we've got Thunder, and oh, that's what we didn't do. Hold on, let's check this last one at least. We got to start checking the comments.
So
sorry.
I read your comments in yesterday or 2 days ago's video, and I couldn't agree with you more.
Okay, so we have 6 comments. Torbjorn says McHenry just needs a little bit time. Oh, look at this. Ultra Rich Kid is over here. Okay, first time watching this. McHenry knows we want the best for him. McHenry's still figuring all this stuff out. I don't know, but yeah, this is not what I was hoping for, but we got to start paying attention to the comments. By the way, that discussion was happening 6 years after the video was made. All right, I woke with a headache, thus morning. And I answer your questions, Thunder. Thus morning.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize. I don't know what's going on.
Oh boy, here we're back to this bullshit camera angle. No comments. 29 views.
On with the processing of my video that I filmed at like 6 o'clock in the morning. But it's not,
I saw they pushed back a little bit on you guys.
It's stuck at like 94%. And I'm getting really worried that it's not going to go up. It's already almost... It's 1:30 right now. I don't know what... I woke up this morning and I had the worst headache or migraine or whatever you want to call it. And it's
know what, though? It speaks to McHenry as a creator that people are, A, watching 6-year-old videos, but on top of that, they're caring enough to comment. And then that guy cared enough to come back a year later, almost, like just 10 months ago in our time, to comment on it. And that guy was still watching enough to come back and respond to the new guy's comment.
Terrible, and I can't fix it right now. And I'm just trying to figure out
Not
what the hell is going on with the,
true.
you know, with the uploading. I mean, it's been processing for at least like 10, 15 minutes, and it's been stuck on the number 94% for like ever, and I don't know what's going on. Let's answer the question that you asked me in yesterday's video, Thunder. Let's go down here.
He must have deleted it.
What was the question? What do you think of you living at home at 29 years old? Are they pushing you to get a job? Do they care your...
Okay, so McHenry is sweeping his comments after the fact. This guy's pointing out that he's 29, living at home, and doesn't have a job.
Still living at home. I need these answers. The answer to the first question is, I have a brother who lives at home who's a little older than me, but not by much. He's 34? 33? 34. Yes, 34. And he's still living at home. And
Okay, so very interesting. Are we still? I mean, can we ratchet it up? Two kids still at home. Can we ratchet up on the parents a little bit more? So Eric is 29, living at home. I'm not judging any of this. I mean, I don't whatever, however you want to live, but I just for sake of like processing, he's 29. This is the first time I'm hearing about the brother living at home. I could be wrong. I mean, we've heard about two brothers, I think, but I wasn't aware there was one still living at home. If that guy's got a YouTube channel and we're missing out on it, I'm going to be so pissed.
But, he's got a job. They were pushing a couple of times.
Do you think that, you know how Clarence makes the videos about taking care of his mom? Do you think McHenry's parents make videos about taking care of him instead of putting him into a nursing home?
Over the past 2 or 3 years, but they haven't really done that this year, as much as they used to, and they don't really care that I'm still living here, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, that's just something that we all have to deal with.
I'm so glad
parents
he made this
are gonna be tough on you. It's their way of being loving adults. But look, I'm not sugarcoating anything here. I told you guys in yesterday's video that I was studying the handbook, and I am still studying the handbook. I just took a day and a half.
Oh yeah, I forgot we did look it up.
Off, but I'm gonna get back to that as soon as I'm done watching a video on YouTube. I'm gonna start.
Do I
reading
think
the
that?
handbook
I mean,
again
I'm not
and going from there.
Let me say this: I'm not comfortable committing either way, but I feel like I think I have more faith in Eric than maybe a lot of the chat does.
And I'm probably gonna watch a few more Twitch streams today, and just go from there. But yeah, I did answer your questions, Thunder. I saw them
There you
from
go,
yesterday,
Thunder.
and I did read your comments in yesterday's video about how I'm not helping you with your relationships and whatnot. I don't want this to be a relationship channel. I want this to be a channel where I'm talking to you guys face to face, and that's what I'm doing right here. I answered your questions. Now you gotta let me answer.
I appreciate that about McHenry. He'll run a catchphrase into the ground, and then he just stops. And then after a while, you're like, man, I wish we could get a you know the drill. And then he just, it's like forever. And then you even forget about it. And then he's like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And you're like, yes. It's like one of his, it's like a rare dice roll for that phrase to come up.
The questions and read the comments when I want to read
I'm
them.
like, I'm so fucked up right now. We're only like an hour and 10 minutes into the stream.
Or not, when I want to answer them. It's not going to happen right away, okay? But I will let you guys go.
I don't know if it's going to take a week, a month, 6 months. Who knows? It could take a year. I don't know.
I will see you guys tomorrow with a brand new vlog. You guys know the drill. Bye-bye.
Okay, here we go. Oh no, this one really hits home. I'm going to start a new filming schedule where I film later in the day. Wow, McHenry beat me to the schedule change.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So, I did read, I was going through...
I don't think I'm cresting. I just think like I'm the crest bar has been raised for some reason.
I've been reading a lot of comments lately, and just because I don't
Could
talk
take
about them
100
in
years.
a video doesn't mean I don't see them. But I was looking through them yesterday, and I came across...
swag bomb.
Not in yesterday's video, but I was going through some of the videos for the past,
I'm going to make a response video to his 10 women that he wanted to hook up with, and I'm going to ask him if he's got any thoughts on it and if he has a new top 10, and then also if he'll bring back Swag Bomb.
A couple days, and I came across a video that intrigued me. not a video.
This is going to be a perfect day to do it because I'm going to be like completely blitzed by the time the
film
stream's
later
over,
in
so I'll
the
be able
day,
to
and
cut
I
a good
film always
promo
at
on it.
midnight. But today I thought I'd try something new. I'm giving you 2 videos. This one I filmed a little bit later than I usually film
What's
a
up,
video.
Kim?
And then I'm going to film one when the sun's up.
I'm going to film one when the sun's up?
Until probably like 2 or 3 in the afternoon. And then I'll upload that one when that time comes. But I just wanted to let you guys know, I'm not just...
McHenry is like an immortal, so time doesn't mean anything to him, so it's just sun up and sundown to him. He doesn't even count the hours anymore.
Filming at midnight. I'm filming, when I can. And sometimes it's at midnight, sometimes it's during the day whenever I'm going to see a movie, or sometimes it's, at night. But for the most part, it's just to make sure that
Randy,
I
I
get a
gave
video
you
up.
a shout out on one of my next taste tests. I was trying these seasonal strawberry donuts, and whenever I opened them to the camera, they were pink on the inside.
That's why I film at midnight. But this video I'm filming today, the first one
Money is
was at
satanic.
6 o'clock in the morning. Or 5:45, excuse me. That's what it says on my clock on my laptop and on my phone.
I shall make another video
that's
when
just
the
something
sun rises again.
I've always realized that you guys probably wonder why I film so late at night. And the answer to that question is just so that I can have a video filmed.
That's the other thing I forget. He's making these videos in the middle of the night. Like, do you think his parents think he's asleep? Like, do you think that makes them even more offbeat that they're being filmed at like 2 and 3 in the morning?
They're ready to go for when I need to upload it at midday when I wake up. But I feel like I need to change the schedule around just a tiny bit. And, film like later and later in the day. Like I said, this video was filmed at 6 in the morning on Tuesday.
6
today,
a.m.
which is
Well,
Tuesday,
that's not
the
too
13th
that
day
no.
of March.
That doesn't meet the crazy threshold for me. I feel like it needs to be literally in the middle of the night. It seems like he's just waking up extra early before they come in and making a video. That's pretty grounded approach.
And, I want to start doing like a newer schedule and figuring things out slowly and surely and all that stuff. And I just want you guys to know that everything is going to be hunky-dory now. Hopefully. I know a few of you are still a little bit upset about,
Dahmer schedule.
me not responding to your comments.
Do you guys think I'm too... Do you think I have too much faith in Eric McHenry? You can level with me.
And sometimes I comment back on...
I am completely grace blind, so it is possible, but much more unlikely that I would become McHenry blind.
Some of them, but for the most part, I just look at them and see what you guys think and say. So from now on, there's going to be a bit of a new schedule. And there may be 2 videos a day. I'm not 100% sure on how it's going to work just yet. But I thought I'd start out with, getting you guys caught up on how I'm going to start doing this new schedule and see where this journey takes me. And I will see you guys all later today during the daytime where I'm going to film a video. I don't know what it's going to be about just yet.
Ben is a nut.
We'll figure that out.
I've
as
never
the time
disputed
comes.
that he wasn't a nut.
So, you guys all know the drill. Give us a thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button down below. Leave a comment. And I will read them. I may not respond to them right away, but I will read them.
See, he's like his lifespan is like ours are just like a candle flicker to him. He's like, I will address your comments with time.
And have an awesome, amazing, fun time. Bye-bye.
Grace gets a lot of leeway from me because she's so entertaining. McHenry is psychologically fascinating to me, but I don't think he's entertaining in that way, and certainly not to that level. Now, this is the one I've really been looking forward to. I have found a new meaning in life recently. That's good news, right? But here's the great news. And going to put it into action. And it looks like we get a hair comb at the beginning of the video, which is a chat favorite.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So, I am feeling so much better than I have been the past, how many days has
Yes,
it been
completely. Like, I think VP would greatly appreciate the McHenry lifestyle of just hanging out, but which they do have kind of similar lifestyles, but like, you know what I mean, without any financial responsibilities. So I agree. I think a lot of people would love to be in Eric McHenry's situation, but I don't think any of them would want to be in that situation as Eric McHenry. Does that make sense?
now? It's been a few days. Just put it that way. I'm excited to see
Who
where
gets
my
bullied?
life
Grace
takes me
Thorpe?
now.
Yeah, she's
My
usually
confidence
very
has
entertaining
gone sky
getting bullied.
high.
To be honest.
Sky high since last week. And just because I don't talk about it in these videos doesn't mean
Like when she said yes to Ben and he goes, "Oh, so you're using yes as a weapon now." And she's like, "Yes, I am a bitch."
that it's not happened. And I'm excited to see where my confidence goes from here because it's been amazing, guys. It has. It really has been amazing how awesome, things have turned out for
Oh,
me.
hey, no comments, but 79 views, which is about triple what he normally gets. Oh, here's that video of Luke and April. Ugh.
Over the course of, the past,
She's a victim
I
to
wanna
Ben.
say,
She
how many days
chooses
has it
to
been
be a
now?
victim to Ben, if that's true.
5 days, 6 days now. Excuse me. I just woke up from my slumber. 6 days now. Has it been now? 5 days, 6 days now. Excuse me. I just woke up from my slumber.
Like,
if you
what
would
was
call
that
it
even?
that.
Like,
But
what would you call that? I don't even know. That wasn't a yawn. It wasn't like a gasp. What was it? It was like a.
But I'm just saying, let's wake up from 5 days, 6 days now. Excuse me. I just woke up from my slumber, if you would call it that. But I'm just saying, I'm not explaining to you.
Yes, she does have a choice. Courtney chose not to be part of the situation or to separate to whatever level. Like, people can step away from it. Like, Grace is a grown woman. In fact, she would probably benefit financially, at least temporarily, separating from Ben. But if she wanted to, she would, and she doesn't, so she won't. Like,
why it's gone sky high or how it's gone
a
sky
yawn
high,
hiss.
but I'm just telling you, it has gone sky high, and it is because of a certain female. I will say that.
Whoa!
That's all I'm going to say on that topic. And it is because of a certain female. I will say that. That's all I'm going to say on that topic.
Okay, so he drops this big bombshell on us, and then he's like, "Oh, and that's all I'm going to say about it."
And I have been reading more, and my brain's just been, focused on one specific thing, and that's what my, life motto has been.
He was pulling in the life force of someone who recently passed. He was absorbing their souls like Freddy Krueger. That per individual is deceased now, but Eric McHenry has gained another 17 years to his life as a result.
Is to focus on one specific thing.
If she was alone, she would be prey.
And
Bullshit.
It's been working for the most part. I'm getting smarter. I'm getting more courageous, if you will.
Yes.
I'm getting, more confident in my ability to do things.
Confident.
Everything's
courageous.
just working out so much
McHenry.
since last week. And I know some of you thinking,
Grace would not be
What is
prey.
it?
Be serious.
what's the change of heart, Eric? And I'm like, I don't know how to answer that to you guys because I don't want to ruin anything.
Oh, the Hannibal Lecter noise?
but everything has been working towards my advantage recently.
Yes.
And
wow.
you know, with maybe going to TwitchCon, everything has just
oh boy,
you know,
there we go.
been handed to me on
right
a
into
silver
the brick
platter
wall.
these
We
last,
were making progress.
like, 5 or 6 days. And I know a lot of you are just saying, are going to say in the comments, who is this kid? And what happened to him? Or where has this newfound confidence, newfound awesomeness come from? And in time, I will tell you. But right now, I just need to, you know, take a step and do things the way I want them to be done.
This knowledge will be shared, but on my time and at my whim.
I do love reading the way I want them to be done. I do love reading. I've always loved reading. I just haven't been able to, you know, explain it to you all because of some things that I said
Need God
or have not said in the past 3 or 4 days worth of vlogs. So I'm gonna let you guys go to grasp all of this information I gave you, but I am feeling more confident.
He didn't give us any information. He promised that information would come with time. And now he's like, listen, between now and then, just think about what I've given you here today. I like this attitude, though. I like the energy.
Confident. I'm feeling more alive. I'm feeling, you know, all these motions
he got
that are
on
making
TRT.
my life better. Smarter, funnier, intelligent.
Yeah, Grace is like, remember Tony Yeoman said he'd never be homeless because he could always be on at least be on a woman's couch, if not in her bed. And his wife got mad. I feel like, you know, unfortunately, you know, that maybe not would have to deal with some people you didn't want to deal with or whatever. But I think that people like Grace and VP will always be able to, like, you know, they'll find a place.
Confident, adventurous, all of those words are
Catholic
playing a
gets the
factor
most.
into my life right now. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys know the drill. Keep
That's
it real.
what
Bye-bye.
they called the video. The people, whoever's channel it was. So Ben is the angry Catholic. That was a great. I mean, I knew it would be good. I thought that was a really good video, though. Like, if you compare that to even the one that was right before it, like. Oh, okay. See, this is what I need. I have been writing my good feelings and my bad ones in a book. We need that book.
Okay, don't mind that. So, can you guys even see me? How am I going to do this? Block that. So, I thought I'd talk to you guys with my light on and my window open.
Okay.
Today.
Hey, I know a lot of you guys have been asking to see me be with the light on and the window open.
So I was thinking, don't mind that mess back there. Hang on. Is everybody's bucket? Yeah.
We're going to get
there.
no content.
Don't mind the mess on my dresser behind me. But I thought I'd talk to you guys about this because it's helping me, you know, figure some stuff out. And right now I've been, lately I've been writing in a little...
Okay, so basically what we're seeing right now is our POV would be if we're on his bed, basically. This is looking opposite. So, like, if you were to go this way, this is where over this direction is where his laptop is, like over to the side there. And then this is the cabinet with the multiple globes and this strange Uncle Fester looking item.
Notebook about
POV,
some
you're
of the
in
things
Eric
that
McHenry's
have
bed.
been happening in my life and the feelings I've been feeling, and it's really helped me, you know, become a better person.
Listen, I'm going to take this back to the beginning, and I think to really appreciate this, we need to imagine that we're really there. Like, we need to imagine this is an actual conversation happening, because I think that's why McHenry chose this particular, you know, camera angle and also room angle. So I think we have to imagine it like He's just pulled us to the side and been like, "Hey, listen, I got something I gotta tell you, and then this is what follows."
This, I don't want to call it a journal because that's not, it. Some people might call it a journal. Some people might call it something.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I gotta start from the beginning.
Okay, don't mind that. So, can you guys even see me? How am I gonna do this? Block that. So I thought I'd talk to you guys with my light on and my window open. Today.
Yeah, face to face.
So I was thinking, don't mind that mess back there. Hang on. Did everybody block it? Yeah, right there. Don't mind the mess.
Or if you want to really take it to the, if you really want to take it to the next level, imagine this is the body cam of a police officer responding to a wellness check
on my dresser behind me. But I thought I'd talk to you guys about this because it's helping me, figure some stuff out. And right now I've been, lately I've been writing in a little notebook about some of the things that have been happening in my life and the feelings I've been feeling. And it's really helped me, become a better person. This, I don't want to call it a journal because that's not, it. Some people might call it a journal. Some people might call it something else. But I've been writing, things that I normally would not write down in this book, to help me. Some things good and some things bad. I'm not going to tell you what's in this book or journal or whatever you want to call it, but it is really helping me, see things clearly.
This is one of my all-time. I had to compose my. This is one of my favorite McHenry videos of all time, and we're not even halfway through it.
If you will, and I want you guys to know that everything I've done in that book has, helped me realize that I need to step up my game, and
sure,
whether it's having a rough day, I put it down in there and visualize what I'd want to visualize. It really does help, and I want you guys to. Without that book, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be making these videos every single.
If it wasn't for that book, I wouldn't be here right now. I wouldn't be making these videos, Lance Russell.
There. For the past 2 weeks, I've been writing in there, the good, the bad, the ugly. I've been writing down a lot of stuff that's, has some emotional tolls on my human person, and it's just awesome.
No, remember, it's like we said if you walk through McHenry's window, you end up in EFD's living room.
That I have something that I can look back on, 15 years down the road, 20 years.
We also know someone else who feels that same way. Luke West will often say like, well, one day I'm gonna look back on these videos when I'm 15. I'm gonna say, what a dumbass. That's his words, not mine. But he talks about that too, the idea that these are like he's going to learn lessons from them. He should learn a lesson from McHenry, in my opinion, and see that McHenry has tried to use these videos to hold himself accountable with, arguably successful results at best. So maybe Luke should take a note from McHenry that just the videos, them being filmed in and of itself, is not going to make you improve as a person over time just because your mistakes are documented.
Down the road, when I had like this spell of awesomeness and the spell of disappointment and the spell of all kinds of different things, and it's just awesome to know that I'm doing better as a person because of what I write down.
I think when you die and you go to heaven or whatever, I think that as you open your eyes, you see that bright light, and then McHenry leans in like mid-conversation and welcomes you to the next step in the process of life, which as an immortal, he's overseeing every layer of life as it unfolds.
In that book. And I know I repeated myself like 50 times in this video, but that's just how I feel. My feelings have gone like sky high the last like 2 weeks. But when I write in that book, I'm more grounded. I'm more, I'm more, acceptable of the fate that may or may not happen in the next, like, so many days.
Huh? Writing in the book helps him to, I mean, I don't know, he does seem less stressed. Maybe writing the stuff down purges it from him better than talking about it. Because he does seem more relaxed. He seems confident, even courageous, maybe.
And I don't know how else to explain it. Maybe you guys understand where I'm coming from. Maybe you don't. Maybe you guys don't know what journaling is, or writing out your feelings in a setting like that. But I thought I'd just let you guys know that's how I've been getting through my last 2 weeks, is, writing things down.
This is how I've made it through these last couple weeks. Of what? What are the... Do you think there's anything else going on? Like, is he experiencing any, like, out of the ordinary stressors, or what's going on with him that he's struggling to stay alive, apparently, for the last 2 weeks, and he's relied on the journaling? Here's the other question. Who got him to journal? Where did he get that idea from? He doesn't seem to me like he would really... If he was seeing a therapist, I feel like he would have told us. I wonder if he saw it in like a YouTuber video or something. That'd be interesting to find out.
Putting my feelings in some sort
Tired
of thing.
from doing
I'm not
nothing?
saying that
You wonder if he draws
everyone
vajayjays?
does this, but there are some people who write down their feelings.
His parents
in a
probably have a
journal
porn
or
blocker
a book
on his
or,
computer.
a diary or something like that. But this has been helping me wake up every day, setting things up for awesomeness. So I'm gonna go. You guys know the drill. Keep it real. Bye-bye.
Great video from McHenry. I mean, it was just one of those videos where it's just hard for me to believe that, like, it's happening. Like, McHenry is so... I think a lot of people would sit down and watch these and find him to be, like, boring or, like, mundane. But to me, he's just... I mean, you don't have to go more than, like, 2 or 3 videos normally before he's got some... he's been visited by a spirit, or he's started journaling or whatever. He's listing out his top 10 celebrity crushes. But I don't know. It's like a weird kind of boring, if that makes sense. Oh my God. Look at these next 2. I have become something that I know I am not, and that is a monster. And then we have this one, which is it's back to back. What the hell? I have always had female problems in the real world and on social media. It's sometimes me. And then I think this is going to go down as maybe the greatest trilogy in McHenry history. I have been knocked down by a force or a person, but I get back up again? What?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. I'm done. I can't.
What? Oh my God, dude. I cannot believe he left that in and uploaded it. The greatest McHenry intro of all time.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know. I'm done. I can't. I've been just not myself lately. And it's getting to the point where it's too much to handle. And when it becomes too much to handle, I don't know what to do. So I can't, be doing
Female
Twitch anymore.
problems.
I cannot be
Chumbawamba McHenry.
doing Twitter anymore. I cannot be doing Facebook anymore. I'm almost about to the point, the breaking point where I can't do anything right anymore.
What?
So I'm just gonna take a step back from all social media except for this channel, and see where it takes me. Because
Well, we don't really like to, Ember, we don't really like to really think about what trad girl means, because then a lot of the people that we talk about as trad girls wouldn't be trad girls. Because as a wise man once said in a public park, there are no trad girls.
I've put the breaking point on some of the people I hold closest and dearest to me.
I have put the breaking point on some of the people that are the nearest and dearest to me. Man, this is his Hard Times promo.
And I can't be doing that anymore. And I can't visualize this world, with what I've become. I've become a monster. And that is not a...
I mean, at this point, it's ridiculous. McHenry is one of the like greatest YouTubers ever. When I say the best, one of the greatest YouTubers ever. I mean, some of this stuff is just like, my brain is, it's just like, is he really saying all this stuff? And like, we have zero context, and it's just like, I wish I knew, like, what was filling in the blanks here.
Good thing. I've become visualized, and I can't visualize this world, with what I've become. I've become a monster. God. And that is not a good thing. That is not a bad thing. I mean, that's not a good thing. It is a bad thing. And I need to figure...
Oh my God, hang on. I'm sorry. I've got to get it together, but I don't want to miss this. I'm going to lose my mind. This is like a James Bond villain promo. Man, these last few videos have just become like incredible. I am losing it though. I've become a monster. All right, hold on. Let's take it back a little bit.
With what I've become. I've become a monster. And that is not a good thing. That is not a bad thing. I mean, that's not a good thing. It is a bad thing. And I need to figure out...
I will put that in the background of this video, Ananje. Don't tempt me. I used it as the finale the first time that I quit covering Grace. I think I used it as the goodbye video too.
Who I am and what I need to do to set this stuff up. Because it's just... I can't. And it's just not.
You know what McHenry really needs to solve all of his problems are stronger enablers. His parents are enabling him, but not in the most useful of ways. Like, imagine what the art this guy could make if we could get him out into the world. Oh my God.
In the past, it's not who I have been recently. It's just I've been a monster, and I need to put that monster person behind me, and I don't know how to do that just yet. And it's destroying me, my soul, my individuality right now, and I can't. My soul. I don't know how to do that just yet, and it's destroying me, my soul, my individuality right now, and I can't.
His what?
My soul, my individuality right
okay.
now, and I can't do what I've been doing. I need to wake up and set a new style of life for me, and it's just I'm.
Listen, guys, he can't maintain this pace forever.
I'm done. I don't know what else to say in this video. I've just become a monster that terrorizes people that shouldn't be terrorized, and I'm not gonna my brain's
I
got it.
think we should listen. Okay, how do you take this video? Like, do you just say, okay, whatever, he's a dramatic guy and he doesn't really understand, society? Or do you take him at his word? Like, because he does say dark things very frequently. Like, should we believe him when he says these things? That he is. Do you think he's stalking someone online? Is he like spamming somebody's comments? Or I wish we'll never know though, because he would probably never be honest about it. But there's just so much going on with McHenry that we just have to speculate about.
To stop, because my heart's the good Samaritan, good person, and my brain is just the bad, ugly person that.
Like, this is legitimately, it's hard for me to put it into proper perspective because I've watched so much McHenry and it's just like, it's like a TV show to me. But this is like, this is really bizarre. Like, if someone I knew posted something like this, I would be like, holy shit, like this person something has happened to this person. Like, what happened to Eric McHenry? Do you think it's like a Shining type scenario where he's like doing his journaling, and he's like typing shit that just is making him crazier?
I know I have become, and I need just to take a step back.
Oh, he was a little monster.
We got to work on me for the next month and a half. Actually, a month, because I'm going to be 29, and I just cannot have this craziness that's inside of me show. And I hope you guys all understand, because it's just not who I am anymore, not who I want to be. So I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow with the brand new vlog. You guys know the drill. Keep it real. Bye bye.
Sorry, my bad. At least I figured it out for myself this time. But like, I knew it'd be a good video, but it's like, again, how do you take it though? Like, are we supposed to, do you think he meant that video to be serious, or do you think he is fucking with somebody in the comments? Eric McHenry needs merch. Yeah, he has a Patreon if you want to support him. We need to get, the main thing we need to do in 2026 is to get McHenry to 1,000 followers. We need McHenry monetized. If we can get him some folding money, like, imagine. All right, this is bound to take us into a more positive direction. I have always had female problems in the... Okay, so contextually, can we at least be open to the idea that he's saying that he's a problem for women in real life and online, and he's acknowledging that sometimes it's him, and he's saying in the video before, like, oh, I'm terrorizing this person who doesn't want to be terrorized. Like, so you think he's stalking like somebody online, or like somebody, I guess it could be in real life. He's saying he's having female problems in the real world. So do you think he had a confrontation of some kind, and that's what sparked the do you think that what sparked it though happened a little bit back, and then whatever happened, he got put into, maybe his parents were like brought to attention? Now I'm giving this reflection levels of delusion. But what if McHenry did something, and then the reaction from his parents were that he needed to go into therapy, and in therapy they told him to journal, and instead writing down all of his negative thoughts has reminded him of what how dark his mind is, which he's acknowledging himself in the last video, that his brain is this terrible place. So seeing it put down in writing kind of sent him off the deep end. I think it could be the case. That's all, though, speculation. I'm not a mental health professional. Any skin on Patreon of his or someone else's?
So I wanted to talk about this. Not that there's anything wrong with this, but
he did. I did think he was gonna cry there for a couple times. I did cry. I thought it was a very emotional video, but yeah, he was definitely right on the brink. So he got rid of his Patreon. I swear he just made a video talking about it.
We've all had our fair share of girl problems in our lifetime, unless you're playing for the other team.
Huh?
But, lifetime. We've all had our fair share of girl problems in our lifetime, unless you're playing for the other team.
Okay. I thought he was saying that was one of his problems.
But, we've all had our fair share of girl problems.
The lady, oh my God.
Where we've put our foot in our mouths because we didn't know how to approach a female or a female situation. I'm not saying.
Hold on, I have to know something. I'm sorry. What's the exact date on this? Okay, 2018. All right.
That everything is gonna be all hunky dory right now, but everything is gonna work out. I don't know how just yet or what's gonna happen, but every girl that you come across who rejects you or puts you down or destroys your ego.
Okay, so when Eric McHenry listed Macy Williams on his list of top 10 most desirable women, she was 21 years old.
Or destroys your integrity or any of that stuff. There's always one girl out there for every guy who's heterosexual.
Now, here's where devil's advocate people could bring up is the fact that she was only 14 years old when the show premiered in 2011. So that could be problematic for McHenry if he's ever on a podcast where someone might confront him over some of the statements he's made. But so that's it. So technically, he probably saw her when she was 14 and then on from there. But when he actually lists her as a desirable partner, she's 21. So I think it's,
like myself.
But I had to know.
Like Michael. Like Henry. Like Thunder.
Gay lifestyle is ever present in his commentary.
Who wants to have a girlfriend, who wants to have a wife, or excuse me, who wants to have a fiance, who wants to have a wife, who wants to have someone to mother their child, or even though it sounds kind of weird when I say it now,
hunky dory.
Yeah. So everything, for me at least, revolves around meeting a certain female. I don't know where she is, if she's, in California.
He's like, listen, guys, everything for me revolves around one female, and I don't know where she's at. This is after he makes a video saying that he's a monster that terrorizes people, and that he thinks about these dark things in his mind. What did he say about his mind? It was an evil place.
She's in New York, if she's in Illinois, if she's in Florida, Texas, Tennessee, Kentucky.
We need the Howard Dean on that one.
Arizona,
where's Mississippi?
Ohio, wherever she's out there in the world. If she watches this video, I want her to know that I'm not some bad guy who has, put his foot in his mouth way too many times.
He literally said that, didn't he, earlier on in the video? Literally in this video, I think he said that he puts his foot in his mouth all the time.
I'm a nice, caring, loving...
What the fuck? Is Eric McHenry secretly, is he performing in Hollywood under, an elaborate series of masks? How do you go from the last video to this video? Do you think that he was like, oh my gosh, that video I made was a little extreme. I'm gonna show everybody that I'm a nice guy in the next video. Like that makes him seem even more like, imbalanced.
Kind, adventurous, outgoing guy. I'm not the bad, angry, mean, crazy, monster of a guy. Now, I know I said in yesterday's video that I'm a monster, and sometimes I can be.
Like, it's really difficult to to actually process that stuff like this really happens to him. Like, what are the external things that are making him feel this way? And then to make a video about an incredibly menacing video about how dark his mind is, and then now it's like, listen, I'm not some mean guy, I'm not some monster. I know yesterday I made a video where I said I was a monster, but
Be a monster when it comes to females, because I've always had this.
I can be a monster when it comes to females. Let's let that sit for a second. Let's check for any comments. No comments. 61 views. Man, I can be a monster when it comes to females. We need a Chris Hansen moment. Be like, well, you said here that you can be a monster when it comes to females, Eric. Well, what did you mean by that? What does that mean?
Little voice inside my head that says,
"Oh no, this is what a run of videos."
Don't go out there
monster?
and be. Arr.
What?
Be inside my head that he's monster when.
Listen, guys, did any of you expect this to pop up in this kind of content? I was open to many things. I did not expect to see like what we're seeing right now. As Billy Jack Haynes would say, if you have any children watching, get them out of the room.
It comes to females, because I've always had this, little voice inside my head that says, don't go out there and be. Arr. And so says,
what the literal fuck? Like, what else could you even say about that?
don't. Little voice inside my head that says, don't go out there and be. Arr. And sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't.
See, you might have to sit through 800 to 900 videos where absolutely nothing happens. But if you don't, it's like that meme where they're like one more hit with the pickaxe and they're through to the diamonds, but they're giving up right when they're right there. Like, you do have to sit through a lot of, I mean, to me, it's interesting content, but a lot of kind of mundane stuff. But then you get these absolute like diamonds in here.
But actually,
It is absolutely
like,
disturbing.
maybe a small percentage of it works, and a large percent of it doesn't work.
I take comfort, it's me, in the fact that we're watching it 6 years later or 7 years later. You know what I mean? Like, he's not in prison or whatever, so hopefully he hasn't acted on these impulses.
Being a monster or being a bad guy or being an asshole or any of that stuff, that doesn't work a majority of the time. But sometimes, a little bit of the time, it does.
Like in real life, in everyday life, he was known as Eric McHenry, but famous internet serial killer fans know him as Emac the God.
And I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you guys.
There we go.
Everyone has that little tiny itty bitty monster.
I'm not going to sugarcoat it, guys. I'm murdering people. Not everybody has a little voice telling them to do these things, McHenry.
Inside of them. Has that little tiny itty bitty monster inside of them that wants to destroy a friendship. That wants.
What? Is that okay? So is McHenry actually Thorpe-pilled?
To destroy a relationship. Destroy itty. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you guys.
Every human being has something in their mind that makes them want to destroy friendships.
Everyone has that little tiny itty bitty monster inside of them that wants to destroy a friendship, that wants to destroy a relationship, or
Well, didn't we kind of see that too? Because he got so mad and started like fake flagging my channel. Like, so maybe he's, maybe we should listen to him when he says these things. We should take him seriously.
brotherhood,
Brotherhood.
or relationship, or a brotherhood, or
So is he's trying to destroy the pirate guy that's inside of his mind is trying to get him to destroy his brotherhood with his brother, the downstairs child.
whatever you want to call it. Everyone has that little creepy, weird, monstrous person thing inside of them.
Oh, I don't know about that, buddy.
And I may have, showed that monster to a certain female that I've admired.
Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I've got to he has shown that well, I guess you could take it the Gooner way and it would actually be healthier in this situation. He showed her the monster. Oh my god.
For of them, weird, monstrous person thing inside of them, and I may have showed that
I may have.
monster to, and I may have showed that monster to a certain female that I've admired for 3 years, that I've been friends with her, and I shouldn't have done that, and it could have ruined the friendship. But what I've decided to do is take a step back. Like I said in yesterday's video, I'm going to take a step back and not go on Twitch at least until my 29th birthday.
Oh my god.
And I'm not going to go back onto Yundao until my 29th birthday.
I'm not going to go back onto What's Or is he saying literally you now? I bet he could be talking about you now, and I'm just reading into it like he's masking it. He might be saying you now.
Yundao until my 29th birthday.
Yeah. My bad.
I just need to stop overanalyzing things, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Stop overanalyzing things, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Because I've pushed and I've pushed and I've pushed people away for far too long. And I need to take time to rekindle that friendship, or explain to them that I'm not a bad guy necessarily.
Listen, nothing after you've quote unquote shown your monster side to this woman, and it obviously caused problems. I don't think going back to her, especially after making a video detailing how dark your mind is, and then now this is the video that Eric's trying to sane wash himself, but this is 10 times more disturbing than the last video.
No one is just that bad where they have to,
Stop overanalyzing.
destroy a friendship, so to speak. And I hope you guys understand where I'm coming from in this video. And if you don't, I don't know what else to tell you. So I will see you guys tomorrow or later today. I don't know really yet when I'm doing with that 2-video thing that I said about the other day. But I'm taking my time to try to figure out what I need to do to get back in good graces with some people, and figure things out slowly. That's what I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good way to put it. He has poor impulse control. I mean, it's a different situation, but it's the same response basically. As he got mad about Sports Friday, and then he lashed out by filing false claims and whatever against my channel. But then as soon as he got wind that it wasn't a popular decision, then he was like, he took it all back and said he apologized and it would never happen again.
Right. That's what
So
I'm
like
gonna do.
overreact and then try to cope.
This is all about relationship problems that I've been having and girl troubles that I've been having. So tell me what you guys think in the comment section down below. And I will read them, and then I'll make a response video tomorrow.
Comments.
Or later today. I don't know yet, just quite yet. But we'll see. Bye-bye.
Here's the question, though. We've had 2 unbelievable S-tier videos in a row. We've got another... Well, we're still building up to the DMV thing, but I think this next video has a good chance to kind of round out the story that we're on recently. I have been knocked down by a force or a person, but I get back up again. Let's hope we can end this little arc on a high note.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So
there you
today
go.
There's going to be
Overreaction,
a big adventure that I'm going to go on. Not a big adventure, but I'm not going to be here for
Shout out to Realm Chat. He's doing the bed video for you.
quite some time today, because I'm going with my parents to.
True,
we have to go to
it's
San Jose for
that's
a baby
the problem.
shower, or my mom does. Me and my dad are probably going to go to a restaurant or go to a movie while mom's at the baby shower. It's not someone in my family, so don't get all freaked out. But I was thinking about this after I'd made the last 2 videos, and I was like, there's something missing from my life. And
now he's cutting a Lanny
I know
Poffo
a lot of
promo.
you probably don't fully understand when I say that there was a few comments from yesterday's video that suggested, not everything happens.
So he's completely sweeping the comment section at this point. He's deleting everything.
Right away. I get that. There's going to be a lot of times in life where, not everything is going to be handed to you on a silver platter. But there's some moments in life where there are going to be, things that are going to be handed to you. Not on a silver platter, but, things that are just going to be there for you, like your friends or, there's going to be... I don't know how to explain this. There is one person, I may have mentioned it yesterday's vlog and the day before that, but...
Her name is Ruby Spacek.
There is one special female out there for me somewhere. I do have a soulmate. She's out there. Whether it's, a social media influencer, whether it's, a person I haven't met yet, whether it's a celebrity, whether it's, a complete stranger, she's out there looking for me right now. And I'm not saying it's going to happen like that. It's going to take time. She could be on Twitch, she could be on Twitter, she could be on Facebook, she could be on, Instagram, YouTube, anywhere on social media. She could be anywhere right now in the world.
I know where my soulmate
saying
is.
It's gonna happen. Like I said, I'm not saying it's like it happened like right away. Things take time, and you have to learn to be patient in that process. I know I'm gonna be 29 in a little under a month. I get that I'm getting older and older, and
time passage.
That window is slowly closing. But there is someone out there waiting.
Fantastic. Jedi Rich has his waterfall. Eric McHenry's window is closing. I like that.
For me to just come into their life, or they're already in my life right now. But moving on from that, I've been watching, I've been visualizing everything that's gone wrong in my life up to this point.
I could completely understand. I would not be surprised by that at all. He does seem like he would get into it. I mean, he's got to be doing something, or he wouldn't be, because normally he views himself as like a hero, kind of like, you know what I mean? So for him to be down on himself, he must have done something that was like really like made him feel a certain way.
And everything doesn't revolve around,
But his punishment was essentially, oh, well, you've been mad at me for a few days, so now you should forgive me.
social media as much as it did when I started this channel 6 years ago. It's over
probably
6
just
years.
a cup catfishing him anyway.
But, everything happens for a reason. Just think about that. Let's all take a step back to when I started this channel 6 years ago. Hey, I was thinking about this a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
And it hit me, and I realized something. I would not be here on YouTube 6 years ago if it weren't for my friends to persuade me to...
Eric McHenry is like a Gatling gun. Like, it takes forever for the content to start to spin, but like once it's going, it's just like complete devastation. For a while, till he has to reload.
To do something that was outside my comfort zone. And, every day I visualize what I could have been doing 6 years ago.
Oh, no.
10 years ago on this channel.
No.
I visualize what could have happened.
Eric, you can't live like that, buddy. You can't all you're doing by doing that is you're guaranteeing that 6 years from now, you're going to be looking back saying, oh my God, I wish I wouldn't have just looked back on what happened 6 years previously. Like, you gotta cut bait, man. Your window is closing, brother.
And, 3 years ago on Twitch,
Apple
if I
gift
had
cards.
really put myself out there, or on Twitter, or on, Instagram or Facebook, I mean, everything, I've done leading up to this point can be scary, and it can be,
He's like,
crazy.
Listen, my mom won't buy Apple gift cards, but what about Robux or Fortnite dollars?
Strange and stuff like that. But
V-Bucks.
everything I've done to this point, it has a little bit of meaning, but there's so much more that we can learn from now until I stop making videos.
Sure.
I mean, just think about this. When I started this channel, I never thought I would, get to 1,800 videos. Even though I did delete, what was it, like 1,700 or so videos about a couple months ago. But,
Man.
we're getting closer and closer to 400 videos on the channel, 350 videos on the channel. We're getting closer and closer to 15,000 views again on this channel. We have, surpassed 200 subscribers on the channel. And we're still growing. I'm still growing as a person. I don't expect everyone to think that I'm some godlike man or anything like that.
Why would he say that? Why would he say that? If he wasn't literally an immortal, why is he taking the time after he's had this existential crisis to like wind everything back like this?
That's
He's like, listen, I'm not an ageless old god, I promise.
I am. I'm just a normal human being.
See, who says this stuff?
Who's made
Who phrases things like this?
mistakes. I'm just I don't expect everyone to think that I'm some god.
That's interesting too, right? He says, I don't expect everyone to.
Man, I don't expect everyone to think that I'm some godlike man or anything like that. That's
Exactly,
not who I am.
misdirection.
I'm just a normal human being who's made mistakes and has put his foot in his mouth way too many times. And I'm starting to learn that I don't need to do that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to put my foot in my mouth.
That's right.
I know she's out there.
Yep.
This all comes full circle. I know she's out there. And it may not be the easiest thing to admit when you're defeated, but here's what you do. You get right back up and continue fighting until you win that fight.
Can you imagine this guy doing like a sit? Remember Raven used to do those shoot interviews with like Sandman and shit? Like, I feel like Eric McHenry and Raven could have a good conversation. I think Raven would be fascinated with him.
Or win that bout with your, insecurities or your inability to do certain things. it just makes a whole lot more sense to do it that way. Yet when you get knocked down, you get back up again. I'm like paraphrasing all these different things that people have said in the past, but that's all I've got to say, to be honest with you. I know this video was like super long, but just think about all the things
No, in fact, I would argue he's presenting this as a W, because he says, I have been knocked down by a force. Does he mean police force? Or a person, but I get back up again. So I think he's touting his resiliency. And I should say this was 7 years ago, and he has gained 613 subscribers since then.
I said in this video, when you get knocked down and beat up, you always get back up, and you fight to be a better person, to be a stronger person, to do things that you normally would not do from before you got to the fight and you got knocked down, but you got back up and did things better, faster, stronger, all of those things. And I hope you guys enjoy this video, because this is the longest video I've done in a very long time. You guys know the drill. Keep it real. Bye-bye.
True. 7 minutes and 11 seconds. Do you think there's a message in that? All right. I don't know. Maybe this will continue. I kind of feel like that was he had calmed down from whatever stressor. He seemed pretty chill there. I mean, we can always hope that it'll continue, but I don't know. I'm banking on we're going to have a come down now. I have a very busy week. I go get my eyes checked today, and then knowledge test on Thursday. So very busy week. 2 items taking place within this 7-day period.
Sorry, don't mind my hair. I'm just trying to wake up a little bit. So in about a couple...
Like, imagine, what's he doing? Is he, like, waking up and literally just, like, oh, and then just grabbing the camera and start filming himself?
Sorry, don't mind my hair. I'm just trying to wake up a little bit. So in about a couple hours, I'm going to be going to get my eyes checked. I don't know how bad my eyes are.
You know what, though? It makes sense, because we were kind of thinking that maybe he had to shoot these before his parents got up. So, like, he's literally, looks like to me, waking up and immediately filming, which, again, is a pretty important puzzle piece to understand why the intros to the videos are always, or at least the majority of the time, are, like, kind of weird in one way or another.
I haven't gone to an eye appointment in a very long time, and I don't know what to expect today. I just don't, it's going to be at Costco. I'm just trying to get everything set up for Thursday. I'm going to be doing a lot of...
It's me. Are you saying that Eric taking the steps to take that test, that maybe the inside cat is maybe having second thoughts about venturing out into the front yard
of a driver handbook reading,
and it's
today.
causing him to kind of destabilize?
Don't mind my eyes. I'm kind of trying to blink out all of the, all the sleep in there. So I apologize for all the blinking you're seeing me doing right now.
Apologize for the blinking.
But yeah, so I'm going to be studying as hard.
We should make a McHenry shirt that says apologies for the blinking.
And as crazy as I possibly can today. I might do a little reading of the Death Cure book I finished 2 books in like a matter of 2 or 3 days.
Oh, hey Kim, I did notice you made a video the other day. You were driving somewhere. You better not take it down either. I'll have some real problems. You did a driving video that was really cool. It was pretty chill.
And I'm almost to chapter 10 or maybe I'm a little past chapter 10 of Death Gear.
Death Gear.
So I'm basically almost done with the Maze Runner series. I've got like two books and like a majority of a third book that I have to read. I'm like 10 chapters into one book and 2 more books after that.
What?
So that's all, I'm not going to like sugarcoat this and just like make a super long video.
See, now
for
he's
you
going to
guys
start running it into the ground.
the whole process of taking the eye exam today and going into, reading the driver's handbook. I read 8 pages yesterday on the road trip to San Jose for...
He's read 8 pages out of the study guide to take the test, but he's watched all these TV shows and read this other book, Death Gear. What even is Death Gear?
A little baby shower my mom had to go to. I talked about
he went
that
to a
in
baby
yesterday's video.
shower? What?
That's pretty much it for today. I have to go downstairs and get some food and wake up a little bit more. I'm gonna go to my eye appointment at 2:40, and then after that, I come back home, probably eat dinner, take a little nap, read the...
I can't find anything.
At least finish it once, and then tomorrow we do
Gear.
Just like the next 2 or 3 days we just tackle it left and right. That's the plan, and then go in on Thursday.
How do you know?
Sometime Thursday morning, take the test.
Maybe he got his permit and then got in a drunk driving accident. Did you ever think about that?
Get my permit, start driving right away with my parents.
This guy would be an awesome delivery driver for Domino's.
And then hopefully by July we'll have all 50 hours completed, with the 10 hours of nighttime driving, and then hopefully by October not by October, by July 31st we'll have my license, and then from there I'll be able to drive down to
a brothel, a massage parlor,
to the that TwitchCon thing, and then drive down to possibly Walker Soccer Con this year, and then next year drive down to every single damn convention I can in California. Let's just put it that way. We're gonna take it small. We're gonna do California ones first, and then we'll see where we go from there. Going to Playlist Live.
We're gonna start small. We're gonna go to every convention in one of the largest states.
Fest, all of the things. But I just want to stick in California for right now. So that's all I got for you guys today. I hope you enjoyed today's video. You guys know the drill. Keep it real. Bye-bye.
Well, interesting. Interesting. I realized today is the first day of spring 2018. What were you guys doing in spring of 2018? And I only believe in God and Jesus Christ. And that's what it says. I'm reading it as he typed it. I only believe in God and Jesus Christ. So Eric McHenry, like many degenerates, after he fell off the wagon and had all these breakdowns and realized he's a monster, he's found God. We are going to start the religion arc.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So I was looking at my calendar, and I thought, for some odd reason, that yesterday was the first day of spring, and I was dead wrong. It's today. Today is the first official day
Aiden's
of spring.
not in here, is he?
Even though it's cloudy and, crazy, gloomy outside right now. Yeah, that's just what I saw, and I was like, wow, I thought it was yesterday. But moving right along to something else that's more important. I'm going to be doing a lot of studying today, trying to finish this Death Cure book that James Dashner wrote. But that's not what we're here to talk about today. Those are two important things, but that's not what we're here to talk about. I read your comment yesterday, Thunder. I'm not a religious man, but there are two people that I really do, look for guidance with, and that is God and Jesus Christ. I've been to the Mojave Desert. I had
I was going to say I didn't see him in the
a
chat.
grandfather that lived in Southern California for many, 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 many years. We always used to go visit him about once or twice a month. And then we moved him up here and he passed. But
Anande, were you in here when we were talking about how Aiden came to me for advice. He's like, I know Grace likes you. It's me is bullying me and saying that she's going to hate me if she finds out that I smoke weed.
That's not the point. The point of this video is to tell you that I've been to the Mojave Desert. There's no such thing as what you called, what you commented in the video the other day.
Oh, okay. Someone else noted that he said Jesus Chris. And then MT Marlet says, okay, so this guy, Torbjorn, commented 1 year ago and said Jesus Chris. MT Marlet commented back in the day 7 years ago and said, believe in yourself, Eric.
I believe in God and Jesus Christ. Those are the only two people I'll believe in. And they have shown me a great many things. They have forgiven me for all the...
Yeah, I was watching, I think, just the other day, and Ben, he was just like, I hate stoners.
The bad things I've done in my life. All the sins I've committed in the past 28 years of my life. And they've, shown me every single person that I've ever loved in this life, and what I've done wrong and what I've done right, and I've repented. I've done everything I possibly can to make sure I'm still here for the long haul, and that's my intentions. And
here for the long haul, baby.
Right along.
Wait a second. Wait. Didn't Luke have some kind of a saying that he used to say kind of like that? I'm here for, what did he, was his built to last? It can't be that corny. He had something, he had a phrase like that, though, that like he was never going to stop. I think it was built to last.
4 days to figure out, I have to study a whole...
Yeah, the Thorpes don't I think Grace has less of an issue than Ben, but I think she plays it up because of Ben. But, yeah, Ben had a bad experience with weed, and he also thinks that I think it makes maybe people like complacent or something.
A hell of a lot for the test on Thursday, the knowledge test to get my permit, and that's exactly what I'm going to be doing every night, tonight and tomorrow night, and maybe a little bit of
God
Thursday.
Will be like, Angel McHenry, go listen to prayers, and instead he's yapping at the people trying to pray.
Morning before I go, I'm going to be studying that damn book, and I'm going to make sure I pass this test with flying colors.
This damn book?
And those are my intentions for the next 2 days. But I'm only doing it at night because it helps me visualize everything at night. So
visualize it at night.
The intention during the day is
sounds like an 80s song.
Is to watch YouTube videos and finish a couple more
Opium
books
Ben.
and play a little bit of Minecraft. But those are just some of the things that I've been putting into my
also,
brain.
like, just because they don't like it doesn't mean that Thorpes are kind of like, they're tolerant of what people do as long as it's somebody that they like. And then as soon as they don't like them and they can weaponize what they don't like about that person, they will. But, like, they're very tolerant as long as they like you, I think is what it ultimately comes down to. Because they were very understanding about Ruby, at least publicly, until the split. I think that's true of a lot of people.
For this test and pass it with
Angel
flying
McHenry,
colors.
stop yawning.
But that's not till Thursday. Today's Tuesday. And then tomorrow's Wednesday, and then I go take the test. But, there's a lot of things that are going to be happening over the course
2 days
of the next,
till the test.
This week. I said in yesterday's video, I do intend to pass this damn test. I did get new glasses yesterday. I will show you them when I get them next week.
Oh, of course.
On Monday. But, so, what you guys got today was telling you who I believed in.
Okay.
The first day of spring, and studying my ass off for this test on Tuesday. or on Thursday, excuse
And studying his ass off entails reading the first 8 pages.
me. Today is Tuesday. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. It's not huddle. Not a whole lot left to tell. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. It's not huddle. Not a whole lot. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. It's not huddle. Not a whole lot.
Whoa, was that the voice? You know how he says he has that second person? Was that the second person, like, demonstrating their frustrations?
Thursday, excuse me. Today is Tuesday. Other than that, there's not a whole lot. It's not huddle. Not a whole lot left to tell you guys, so like I said, I will see you guys tomorrow with a brand spanking new vlog. You guys know the drill. Keep it real. Bye-bye.
Kim was throwing ass down at the club. Man, I just feel like the McHenry vibe is just really wild. Oh man, look at this. It's me. Are you seeing this? Great thumbnail. Oh my god, look at this thumbnail. Even better. Oh my gosh, here's a Dahmer thumbnail right here. Oh, I think I had to. I do apologize. I normally never watch them in advance, but I did watch that one. All right, here we go. I have a lot of studying to do before tomorrow's test at the DMV, so we're getting closer.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So I thought I'd just do like a little quick video
I'm getting anxious thinking about it.
What's going to be the plan tomorrow. And then if I do pass tomorrow taking the test, because I'm going to be doing a lot of studying tomorrow, I'm going to read the book at least 2 times tomorrow, maybe 3, just so I get a feel for what the test's going to look like. It's now...
Are you guys able to suspend disbelief at all? Like, are you able to kind of, as a viewer, kind of keep a 1% chance that he actually does drive for a while? Or is it like completely out of the realm of possibility?
Like I said, I will be making a video for you guys.
You worked in bars for 200 years.
Which will probably be on Friday. Hopefully I'll have some great news for you and we can start, having my mom teach me to drive. Let's just put it that way. I know I repeat myself a lot the last 3 days, but hey, there's a lot of things that I've been doing these last couple of days. I've been doing a lot of reading.
I like to think,
let's be real here,
of Eric driving off for the first time, like, out into the world. To remember that song, I'm Going All the Way? I think that would be a perfect song.
I've finished 3 books in a matter of a week. Or like 3 to 5 days. And I'm just glad that I got to read those books. I still have 3 books to read, don't get me wrong. But they were very good books. Let's just put it that way.
The Art of Seduction or whatever.
And there might be some more books that I might be getting next month. I might be getting 2 new books, 2 YouTubers' books next month, and read those books.
Those are the best
kind of books. But I still have, the Kill Order and
okay,
Fever
hang on.
Code, and then Ready.
I got to ask you guys this: do you think that when we talk about when you see influencers put out like obvious AI books and stuff like that, and you wonder like who's the audience for that? Is Eric McHenry the audience for like AI slop? Like YouTuber merch?
Player 1 to read. And hopefully I'll get all those books done with by the end of this month. I know there's only like 9 days left. No, 10 days left until April rolls around.
Wow.
I'm going to go
Man.
to bed. I know there's only like
full
9
eye
days
swab.
Left. No, 10 days left until April rolls around. I'm going to go to bed. Take a little, like a 3 or 4 hour nap, again. Wake up, and then go and then read the book, maybe do a little bit of other stuff, and then go back to reading the book, and then go do some other stuff, eat dinner, read the book, go to sleep, and wake up and, take the dang test. And hopefully things will be awesome by then. But that's tomorrow. Today we're just We're just studying my ass off to get ready for the test tomorrow. And hopefully everything goes well, and I passed the test with flying colors, and I guess I really just need luck, to be honest with you guys. California has different rules and regulations than Illinois does. I just thought I'd give you guys that little snippet of information.
What's the connection there? Why? I could be wrong, but I kind of let it go before because he will often just list random states every once in a while. But he specifically mentioned, like, Illinois. Is he studying, like... I guess I don't understand why he's bringing it up.
But I'm going to go now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Before I take the test, most likely. And we'll go from there. Bye-bye.
A lot of new puzzles are coming out about McHenry, I think. Here we're back to a more typical... Oh, wow, look at this. I just noticed this. He's got 156 views on this, which is by far the most he's gotten, I think, in a long time. Yeah, it looks like 80 there. So, oh, there you go, 215. Oh, people are buying into it. They want to see the DMV arc. Very interesting. So 215 views on the one where he started studying the handbook. Found new meaning. See, he has the opposite of McHenry, or the opposite of Luke, who has, like, people thrive on his negative content. Maybe people are more interested in the progress. Yeah, these ones here that were, like, I thought his best work in a long time, they got hardly any views by comparison. Yeah, 156. All right, I am going to see Tomb Raider later today. It should be fun. So Tomb Raider that he's talking about is going to be the one with the Alicia something, Vander something.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a very impactful
This isn't
day,
interesting.
About an
Have we seen this before? Is he sitting? He's sitting on the floor. We've seen him sit on the floor in the opposite, right? In the mirrored version where he can point at the door because that's where people can go that are in the comments and criticizing him. But I don't think I've ever seen him sitting at this angle.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a very impactful day. But about an hour ago, about an hour and a half ago, it started pouring down rain. It's not pouring down rain right now, but it was crazy, guys. You would not... I barely understood what was going on, but... I mean, it was really coming down. It was like raining cats and dogs. Now, that expression, I don't know if you know if any of you know what it means, but it was just coming down so hard, it felt like cats and dogs were coming from the sky. But enough about that. I'm about to go hop in the shower and get ready for the day. But
is that true?
A lot of things are
I
going
don't
to be
think that's why
happening
they call
over the
it
course
that,
of the next 24 to 124 hours from now, or longer than that, 256 maybe. I got a lot of stuff I have to take care of over the next couple days, so stick with me here. I know this video and a couple of these other next couple of videos might be not as long as usual, but
it says here that the meaning it remains unknown. It was just something that was passed on. It says it does not necessarily relate to rain or to the animals.
Just stick
Used
with me
since the
here.
17th century.
I got a lot of stuff I have to take care of today and tomorrow and over the next week or so, but a lot of good things are going to be happening. Let's just put it that way. So I'm going to get going. I got to go take a shower, and then I got to do a few things from now on.
I figured he was trying to get out of going to take the test.
But I will see you guys tomorrow or later today, depending on how well things go. I might go see Tomb Raider today too, so bear with me, and I hope you enjoyed today's
I remember
video.
there was backlash to that movie at the time because she didn't look like Laura Croft from the video game. I thought it was a pretty decent movie though. Did they make a sequel to that? I think they did.
You guys know the drill.
Maybe.
Keep it real. Bye-bye.
Alicia Vikander or something like that. I know I repeat myself a lot lately, but I do know a lot of new thing as well. I'm reading it as he wrote it. I know I repeat myself a lot lately, but I do a lot of new thing as well. Views have cratered from the DMV content.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Now, I know sometimes I can sound like a broken record, and I repeat myself like 3 times in a row or 4 times in a row, and I'm really sorry about that, because I don't want to be that guy who says the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. It'll get old, and I feel like that's the way things are going on this channel. It's just sometimes I say things way too many times, and I beat it down into the ground, and I don't need to do that. I need to start with fresh.
I thought the other girl was good too.
Interesting.
She just looked, but see,
topics.
I think most people want a really like prissy Laura Croft, whereas I like the badass, like survivalist Laura Croft from the second version of the movie.
Every day, and I want to be there to tell you about some things that are
How
going on.
many books have you read?
Sure.
In the last year, Kim.
I want to talk
and
about
I'm not talking about
movies
your
that
Harlequin romance novels. Let's
I want
talk
to
about some shit with weight.
Books that I want to read, but not do it in a way that makes
Welcome back,
sound
it's me.
Like I'm skipping a beat. I know I'm doing a lot of...
Just as a catch-up, it was raining heavily. He's getting up to start his day, and now he's telling us that he knows he repeats himself a lot, but he know new thing also.
Music references here, and now I don't know if you know what I'm trying to say here, but there's new music that I want to listen to. There's
they just want her to have big tits. That could be
coming
true.
out this year. There's new books that I want to read.
Well, the new Laura Croft, I don't think has big tits, does she? In fact, you know what? That's an interesting topic. I can bring up with McHenry in my video I'm going to make for him whether or not he's excited for the TV show, because Sophie Turner is playing Laura Croft in the TV show, and that's one of his ultimate 10 bangs.
That have probably already been talked about in videos before. It's just over and over and over and over and over again. And I don't want you guys to think that just because I'm, talking about the same things over and over and over again, that I don't have new content for you. I do have new content planned out. It's just sometimes I like
typical of the people in this space. The good shit's coming, everybody. The good times are just around the corner. We just got to get there, and then we'll be all right. But this is not going to last forever. We got great content coming. We have the concept of a show.
Talk about a few things. And sometimes I like to talk about a few things. And I don't want to beat things into the ground. I don't want to do that. I mean, think about this. I've read 2 new books. I've been reading new books left and right the last couple of days. I went and saw a movie yesterday. A new movie I haven't seen before. I've been listening to a little bit of new music here and there. But,
Why is he doing that weird smile now?
But, new music here and there. But, that's just something I wanted to talk to you guys about. Is that there is new things that I'm doing. I'm not just playing, the same old song or the same old reading the same old book or watching an old movie or playing an old game. I'm doing new things in each one of those topics, and each one of those objects that I've been, putting out there in the world. But
I didn't really think it was an issue though that the movies being kind of cheesy, because at least they were cheesy like a video game would be cheesy. I thought they were pretty good though for what they were, like the story that they had, to work with from the games.
There are some new things coming. I just want to make that perfectly clear. There are new things coming. And I will see you guys tomorrow with a brand spanking new vlog. You guys know the drill. Keep it.
E2 used to say all the time, that's what it reminds me of. He'd always be like, okay, guys, positivity from here. Ruby SpaceX, positivity right around the corner, the positivity arcs. A lot of them have that, like, we can't have the positivity. You can't have the positivity or the content now, but it's going to be there.
Bro, bye-bye.
Wow. I'm about to go get new glasses, then got 10 views. Oh, no. Then take a nap.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So I thought I'd film a little bit of this before. So I did go to lunch with my aunt and uncle. We went to a place called Marley and Moo. It used to be something else before. I'm not going to say what it was, but we had lunch. I had the short rib grilled cheese. It was good. It was okay. It wasn't, I wouldn't say it was like terrible or anything. I just say it's not, something I would eat every day or, have again. But it was okay. So in a little bit, in like maybe like 10, 15 minutes, I'm going to go get my new glasses. This is the last time you'll see these glasses on my face for a very long time.
This is it, guys. Soak it in.
My new glasses.
Well, that was a different time too. Like, people would just watch it and be like, it was a fun movie and move on. Like, now people would fucking dissect everything about it. Oh, well, Angelina Jolie believes in adoption, and that goes against my principles, so this movie's too whatever.
I doubt they will. So
back then, people were just like, "Oh, it had a bunch of action in it. It had a good-looking chick in it, and it was like fast-paced."
And then when I come back, I'm gonna go sleep, and then wake up in a couple hours, do some work on my computer, and just figure things out.
You're a moderator for a live streamer who's an author.
What is it? Pacific Rim Uprising, the movie, and hopefully, I will finish. But then I'll finish Ready Player One, and I'll finish the other two Maze Runner series books. And then I'll finish, Van Helsing, and we'll just finish
Luckily,
everything
he's
we
got
can
his
finish
books to
before,
fall back on.
the time comes where all these movies and all these TV shows and all these everything comes into position. I still have some plans for next month for my birthday. I don't know how well those are going to go just yet, but I do have plans for that. Other than that, there's not really a whole lot to tell you guys about today. It's kind of going to be a shorter day worth of videos, and I do apologize that, the videos weren't, super entertaining the last couple of days, but, I'm still working on some stuff and trying to figure things out and go from there. But I wanted to let you guys, fill you guys in that I'm going to be getting my glasses right now. I'm going to take a nap. I'm going to do some work on my computer, maybe read a little bit, play a little bit of Minecraft, play a little bit of Sims 3.
Death Row Inmates?
Who knows right now?
Last Meals? That sounds
I just wanted to give you guys, a video. If I can't get the video that's on my camera
Kim's
up
not
later
open
today,
to suggestions.
It's already 4 o'clock, so I should probably get this video up. I will see you guys tomorrow with a brand new vlog. You guys know the drill. Bye-bye.
He's like, shit, I better get this video uploaded. I like the new me with these glasses, and I hope you do as well.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So welcome to the newer, more fun, more daring, more crazy, more adventurous, fun,
Oh my God.
fun, me.
Like, how is this actually happening? Like, how is this?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So welcome to the newer, more fun, more daring, more crazy, more adventurous, fun.
Eric McHenry is inarguably a true content king. I mean, this is absolutely unhinged behavior.
Fun, me. Now, I'm not going to be doing something too crazy right away, or too fun, or too daring, but
He's like walking absolutely everything from the intro back now.
wanted to let you guys know that I'm not going to be jumping out of airplanes. I'm not going to be, doing anything like that, at least for a little while. But, yeah, I just want to let you guys know, now that these are here,
Okay.
everything is just going to be revolving around becoming a better person, apologizing to the dearest of friends, going out to bars, going out to strip clubs, going out to doing all these things.
JF, it reminds me of Clarence's old channel, You Only Gonna Get Good Vibes, and then there are absolutely no good vibes on it.
I don't want you guys thinking that I'm going to be doing these things right away. I'm still trying to figure out
Oh my God.
how I'm going to be doing things. I'm not going to be going out right away. Let's
I'm
just
about
get
at
that
my
cleared up right now.
my McHenry limit.
I'm just trying. I'm going to start trying to do some more fun things, more daring things. And that doesn't mean,
Magic glasses.
it's going to happen right away. It's going to take some time. I have to figure things out slowly, and
It's kind of like when they put on the one ring, like you go into that shadow veil world or whatever. Whenever McHenry puts the glasses on, he's in one of the reflection music videos, like feeling hot, hot, hot.
do things on my terms and go on these adventures on my terms. I don't want you
Grandstanding
guys
lies.
to think that I'm just a giant slob who sits in his room and does these things like that. I want you guys to realize that I want you guys to think that I'm just a giant slob who sits in his room and does these things like that.
You
I want
saw
you
what
to-
he was gonna say. He said that obviously he feels perceived this way. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to bring it up. That he's some giant slob who sits in his room and does crazy things. You can see him start to say crazy, and then he thinks better of it. But so apparently that's what he thinks. The no comments, but again, he's deleting all of them.
Just to realize that does these things like that. Giant slob think that I'm just a giant slob who sits in his room and does these
See?
things like that.
Does
Slob who sits in his room and does these things like that. I want you guys to realize that I have plans for next month for my 29th birthday.
He's got
I have
plans for 10
plans
years from now. So what?
for going on adventures later this year. I have plans. Let's just make that clear. I have the utmost confidence in myself that things will get done. Adventures will be had. daringness will be happening. Crazier adventures, crazier things will be done.
Creepy things.
It's not gonna happen overnight. It's not gonna be, spontaneous or any of that stuff. Well, it might be. I really don't know just yet. I gotta figure out some stuff with this beard. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it or, get rid of it or what's gonna happen, but we'll see. So baseball season's about to start.
What a smooth
That's
smooth
supposed to-
transition.
Keep it or, get rid of it or what's gonna happen, but we'll see. So baseball season's about to start. Basketball season's coming to a close.
There you go, South to West.
And hockey season's coming to a close. Other than that, I have some plans running around in my brain of fun adventures we can do in the future. So I'm going to take care of that and do some stuff. And I will see you guys tomorrow with a new adventure, new daringness, new everything, really. Bye-bye. You guys know the drill. Keep it real.
Well, Brian, at this point,
Whoops,
we
sorry.
come
I
to
thought
it's
I
my
heard. I
show.
thought one of the cats was crying, but they're not. Okay, let's see. I can believe how fast 3 months have gone in 2018. It seems weird to me. So he can believe it, but it seems weird to him.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So I was just thinking about this, because there's
Bold
only
hair
like
choice.
5 more days of March 2018, and I was like,
There we go.
where has March gone? I don't understand how all these months are going like super fast. I'm probably gonna go sleep in a minute, but I'm like, today's already the 26th day of March, and that means my birthday is not that far off. I mean, it's like 3 weeks away. That's it, just 3 weeks before I turn 29, and I'm like,
Be honest, doesn't it seem like we have been in this same year of since waiting for him to turn 29 like forever? Like it seems like the build to the 29th birthday has just taken forever.
So Veda starts this Sunday. This Sunday Veda starts, and I'm like, where do all these months go? It feels like everything's just, just left, right, and center. It just goes by like super fast. I mean, we're already almost in the 4th.
What disorder
month
is what? What Eric
of
McHenry has?
2018. 4th month, and there's so many things that are going through my head. Like, what am I gonna do for my 29th? I'm gonna be stuck here at this house, probably doing live stream and doing nothing else, and maybe watching some Twitch. But that's still a little bit
Yep.
ways away. But I still can't believe we're 26 days into March with just a little under 6 days until the end of the
And
year.
in case you're curious, yes, he did make a video. Like if you were to jump into our present day, McHenry made a video just a few days ago, I think, about how he couldn't believe that January was already ending.
End of the month, end of the year. I can't even think straight. That's how messed up my brain is, because we're going through this year so quickly, with it being almost the end of March, beginning of April with Veda coming.
See, to us, this is like super slow paced, but to McHenry, it's just the blink of an eye.
My 29th birthday coming up. Me returning to Twitch, me returning to Twitter. Even though I should probably go check Twitter in a minute. Doing all these crazy things. It's just, I don't know. Hopefully things will start looking up, and April will be a good month. The rest of March will be a good 5 or 6 days. Who knows what's gonna happen? But just letting you guys know, it's March and we're almost over with it. I know my elbow looks kind of weird when it's like that, and I apologize if you think that it looks a little weird. But that's enough for today. I will see you guys tomorrow with the brand new vlog. You guys know the drill. Keep it real. Bye-bye.
All right, let's watch one more McHenry here to close out this episode. This is when I wake up and film, I am not all there to start, but as time goes on, I am.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, just right out of the gate. I mean, this is... Police have released this photo.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So, where do I begin today? What was I gonna say? Oh, so let's discuss this for a second here, for a little bit. So today, usually when I wake up from a sleep or slumber or whatever you want to call it, I feel a little groggy and I feel a little downbeat. And I'm, trying to get over the, sleep that I do on a daily basis. Whether it's at like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, anytime between 3 and 5 in the morning. I, go to sleep, wake up around noon or 1 p.m. and I sometimes don't feel 100% like myself. And I feel that sometimes it's not, the best or the worst or whatever you want to call it. But everything happens for a reason. And, sometimes it's not all sunshines and rainbows and pot of gold at the end of the rainbow or stuff like that. And it takes me...
Sorry.
It takes me a little while to get my bearings together, if you will. Getting all of the...
I was just saying, I really don't understand why he sticks the camera in his face first thing when he wakes up. What a weird... That's just weird.
Shaking all that rust of sleep off. And sometimes that includes, yawning a couple of times throughout the, course of the video. Or,
Did you see that gecko tongue?
Or, fixing my hair or any of that kind of stuff. That's what helps me realize that I need to get up and do a little bit of walking around.
How do you know he hasn't?
We'll see what that entails in the future. I think I have to go listen to a message and relate back to my parents because I think there might be something happening. I don't know what it is just yet, but I thought I'd give you guys a little, insight
God, what?
to what happening. Listen to a message and relate in the future. I think I have to go listen to a message and relate back to my parents because I think there might be something happening. I don't know what it is just yet, but I thought I'd give you guys like a little, insights to what it takes to get up in the morning and do crazy.
Eric, the police are here. They're asking if they can dig up the backyard. He's like, listen, guys.
Things, and I still get zits on my face. I have one big one right here. Even at 29 years old, I still get zits on my face. But I thought I'd just give you guys, I'd explain to you why sometimes I'm not 100% myself. And, yeah, so that's all I've got for you guys today. And I will see you guys tomorrow, with another brand new spanking vlog. You guys know the drill. Keep it real. Bye-bye.
Oh, he still got it in, even though he was yawning. All right, that seems like a pretty good place to leave off. This will give us some good insight. Or get some good stuff to start with, which, by the way, this video was really hard for me not to watch early, but I wanted your Opioion, which is a throwback. You remember, that's how, for some reason, he's always spelled opinion. On which family members and family friends he should invite to his 30th birthday party when he hasn't even gotten to his 29th birthday party yet. All right, let's call it there for McHenry. Let me see, though, if we got anything else we need to go over real quickly. This guy literally has nothing else going on all day but films immediately. Unless it's just to evade his parents, I guess. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's watch this one from Kim's channel.
Most of the world's like this. Cities are the minority.
I was gonna say, not where I've been. I don't know what you mean. I've only been in the cities mostly. I never hardly got to be out in these areas. Nobody ever had enough gas money to go far enough.
It's a pretty interesting locale.
Indeed. Kind of strange that,
Isn't that kind of a dick move to say, to drop
kind of strange that,
kind of strange though, and then the video ends. All right, well, that's the late, well, apparently it's an old video, but it's new to us. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Here's one Dave sent in to us. He must be at a diner. Yeah.
This is where it all happens. Look at that bacon, Mark. The glycerin.
It does look good.
The sound of bacon sizzling. Prepped.
That bacon
Back in
did look good.
2015, we had a few shows we
Oh,
thought
God,
would start
I
the
can't
next
have,
curve.
I can't show it because they freak out about it. But if you haven't seen this, Ravens Wrestler Rescue #1 Merriman, the entire series is great. But I wish we could watch them. But Thumb Media always flags my videos. All right, let's see. What else do we have here? Okay, here. So this person, I want to say, whose chat were they in? It might have been Jedi Joy's, maybe. And anyway, I went to her page, and it looks like all of her content is like this kind of content. It's like trad wife content, but it's just like little trad tasks. Is she cleaning? I could never. Is she cleaning like the? I don't know what she's cleaning. I thought it was a hubcap at first. Menard would be pissed. He would be for sure. Is the whole video the bathtub? Her boyfriend comes in at some point. Oh, here he is, maybe. Oh no, there she's gonna talk. Oh, a fan, yeah.
Hi. I don't know, I can't see your comments. There's no comments popping up. Hold on.
Women should be making more videos like this, I agree. Of course. I support the arts.
Let's see. If they're just not.
Hold on, I want to see. Oh my god! Wow!
Ooh,
Oh my
strong.
god!
Very strong, very strong.
Gee. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you need to use either that or the other one. This is like for chrome fixtures and shit. So you could use that one. Yeah, use that one. Just spray it, let it sit, and then believe me, it'll come out. Yeah, there's some on the counter.
Jeez. Thirst trapping. Nothing wrong with thirst trapping. So the boyfriend comes back in. I guess boyfriend. I don't know. Hard to say. All right. Well, if you like that one, I did pick out another one. I thought if your threshold was met, we could watch this one, which is a little more. It's a little more cerebral, I would say.
I do have a bar. I should use the bar.
100 pull-ups. At Santum_YT10.
Oh, my knees. That wasn't good.
Body type looks like Springer's build. At Romeo Meow 9743. Said. Like and subscribe face with tongue. At Elijah Unicate.
Don't run your back slow. Yeah. And controlled and keep your back straight. Yep. Which I'm doing. I should turn around so you guys can see. I do have a deadlifting bar, but I don't, the weight.
She gonna deadlift?
I don't know the weight, so. I wonder.
Oh, here we go. She's actually talking.
I have little ones too, but they don't do anything for me. Like, it feels literally like nothing. I gotta fucking whip it. It doesn't feel like anything. This is almost 4 pounds. That's the problem. So I need bigger weights. Remember the 1, 2, 3 count?
Her username is Mom Boss Chronicles or something like that.
Yeah, I weigh like 100 pounds. Probably like 102. Just because more muscle build. Like I've had more muscle. Julia! Hello, how's school?
Remember the
100.
Yeah, but have you ever done that? Like, why? Have you ever panicked about it? It's me. I've been like, oh my god, I burnt the pizza or whatever. Then you go in there and like you didn't even preheat the oven.
Gorgeous. At Jonathan Vital W5W.
Okay. So count 1, 2, 3 on the way up.
Could we get this girl to be Grace's personal trainer?
Folks, thank you. Thanks, Jeff.
No tips.
I'm drinking coffee.
Fair.
3, 2, 1. Okay, Nova plus plus. Hello, Wake. 1, 2, 3, and down. Okay. Feel like a boulder.
The best though is when you think it's burnt and you like panic and you go in and it's just right. So like the paranoia actually worked in your favor.
The thing is though, I lift so much heavy things during the day at my work that
And
I
she
feel
works?
like those are nothing. I could maybe tie them to my legs and then walk with them. Okay, let's take these off. I don't want to slip.
Uh-oh, Flexum content.
Okay. Should I have my legs further out?
Who's coaching her?
Should I put my legs further? Which is better?
Which way
Or
should
does
she
it
have her
matter
legs,
sometimes?
Chad? This way or this
I
way?
feel like
This way or this way?
Yeah, that's good. I just want to make sure that my form is right. It targets glutes more. Okay, perfect. Oh, so count. Oh yeah, count to 3. So 1, 2, 3.
I'm scouring the globe for this content for you guys. The best of every genre.
I'm still tired, boss mom. I stayed up late last night. 1606. Said, let's see that tat zoom in.
Chat's the coach.
Said, I know you miss me too, smiling face with hearts, red heart. At Robbie LaPlum. Said,
Don't be judgy, Kim. Maybe she wants to have a more like
Hello, Quebec.
athletic build.
Fire, fire, fire.
Did you ever consider oiling your body to help you exercise?
Did you hear that? Somebody on the TTS said, have you ever thought about oiling your body to help?
No, because I would slip and fall everywhere.
At YOLO 10. Said, yes, please spread your legs, face blowing a kiss.
So somebody, the TTS, if you can hear it, somebody just said, yes, spread your legs.
Try to hold it as long as I can. I feel like I could put the other weight on too.
Wow, what a flex.
Open your legs.
Open your legs.
I use the lighter weights to shadow box for a few minutes at a time.
Oh, nice. Actually, that's a smart idea. That's really...
Wow, man, look at this bridge. That's a Chris Benoit German suplex bridge.
The closer you keep your legs in, the more of a
Wow,
stretch
that's a
you can do,
what a
more
comment.
the up and down you can do, pause the better and the harder the workout. Said, remember to squeeze your gluts at the top.
Your gluts.
Said, thank you, Lily Redheart.
She's really bridging. Wow, she's keeping it up a long ass time.
Regeneration.
Is that it? Do we close on the... Yeah, I think so. Alright, well anyway, that's Mom Boss Chronicles. Trad content, workout content. Okay, check this out. This could be a new person. I know that we're all trying to... we're all trying to deal with the Clarence situation the best we can. So I thought the best way to deal with it would be to find a new Clarence. So let's preview here. Clarence Addison. This video is titled January 29th, 2026.
It's raining, 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 raining. Like coming down, out of bam, 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 let's go. We ride in the rain, we ride in the rain. 20 seconds. January, Alabama, Alabama, bam, 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 bam.
Is is this the landlord that's tormenting Jimmy? You prefer Clarence in a group setting? What's with the music? I thought he just had one of the, like, a targeting thing, like, you know how there are like characters in Mass Effect that have like that one lens to help them like aim. I thought that's what he had. I thought it was like a cyberpunk thing. The Clarence Wars begun. They have. Also, this is like really, really new. I don't know how old the channel is, but they've only been posting videos for, I think, a few days ago. When I found the channel, it was under 24 hours old. Or all the content was under 24 hours old. 4 views from 3 days ago. What's up, Get Cracked? $2.09. Wow, you found John Galt's dad. Is this one of John Galt's flip houses? Thank you, Get Cracked, for me. Is he saying, "Old black lady, yank my crank a while"? Yank my crank a while?
I'm gonna be the dirty and the one that calls nigga for look at your black rose. But when I left my love girl, I come back to my love girl. Yeah, what you doing now to do? Go to the strip bar. Look at your
He's got a lot of like passion. Clarence Addison. I don't think he has very much content. That's all from like a few days ago. Here we go. We may have to do a... Oh my god, look at this. He's got a whole setup. We might have to do a mini deep dive on this guy.
Hey there, Montgomery, Alabama. Montgomery, Alabama. My hometown, Gulf Town. You know, I like to have fun, you know, I'm gonna do my thing. I ain't gonna waste nobody's time. Hey there. Hey there.
Is this all of it? I don't have... If it's just music, that's fine, but I was kind of hoping for a... I was hoping for like some vlogs as well or something. Oh, he's in a Patriot though. Get on them ivories. He's gonna really get it here. If you put this guy on a stage, just a random stage where like there's an opening act or something, if the people were like really cultured, they would really cheer for this because everyone would be afraid they were missing something, and that's like there has to be something to this, you know what I mean? But I feel like people would consider it like a masterpiece just because they wouldn't want to seem like it just seems like there's got to be some kind of meaning behind it. Montgomery, Alabama. Is he playing with his whole fist? Is he fisting the piano? Yeah, exactly, Angel. There's a term that's used, I've heard it used a lot of times, but it's whenever it's something like people don't know if it's genius or if it's just complete nonsense. The reaction, they call it confused clapping. Like that should be the goal in a performance like this. Confused clapping. God damn, God damn. Bama. Why can't they get this guy down at the Kennedy Center? What if you accidentally slept with your brother? What's wrong with you, Kim? We don't tolerate incest rumors around here. I mean, I'm struggling to understand this, but I'm trying. Like, what if this guy just set up at like a nice party or like a mixer, you know, and just started playing?
Yeah, I be begging y'all. You warming up for the year. Love y'all. Minecraft, Alabama. Minecraft gone down.
Minecraft's gone down?
Bless.
Okay. Well, I don't know. I feel like there's some. I mean, I'm fascinated by his content. I don't really understand it. I don't think it's got long-term potential for us because I think it doesn't seem like he's going to get out of the music. But if we could get him out of the music, maybe he's got some more like, no. Oh, he's got some weight content. What's this?
Good morning, Montgomery, Alabama. Guy, been cleaning up my little camp.
What did he say? Clean up my little camp. Ray Charles ain't stepping on this hot medley. If he's really from Bama, he's probably at least related to John Galt. Could be. Thank you for the 534. Get crack. Very generous. I'll put it to good use. So he's showing us that he cleaned up his house.
Good morning, Montgomery, Alabama, got up and cleaned up my little camp.
Okay, so Montgomery, Alabama is he's done that call out in a bunch of in every video I think we've seen so far.
Cleaned up my little camp. Look, got the window.
Got the
Made
window.
my bed up. That's where I do all my shit talking at. Got me something for tomorrow, something for tonight. Yeah, I'm Buddy Rose. Little Buddy. Montgomery,
You say
Alabama.
Playboy Buddy
I
Rose?
see y'all be using my shit. I like that. That history, boy, I be talking about. Yeah. The little Buddy Clowns. This is where I live. In the camp. My name, what's the mall, boss? My name not the hero, not the zero. This is what I do it as. When I be having fun, talking to you all. You know how I do it.
Will people ever believe you ever? No, Kim.
Never bad say it. I'm the real.
I'm afraid not.
I'm a drink to that in a minute. Ah! Yeah, this when you ever sick or something, you gotta do a little something.
What was his name?
Yeah,
We should
just
check in
my
with the
camp.
Tan Man.
Yeah, my guitar.
Hey, it's me, the Tan Man.
And the keyboard.
With Michelle Dom.
And little buddy badass. Like you crazy. Y'all using my shit. I like that. It sound good. I be listening to y'all on radio. Sound good. Alabama Buddy Road. If I like it, I like what you do. See me a little money too. I like a fool. Tick clock. See y'all later. Little buddy clowns out. My mom said my name. Little buddy.
See you later, clowns out. My mama say my name. Look the buddy and your sleigh name. This is some wild stuff. It did look like a pretty clean place.
Clowns out of some badass baby. Both sides, nigga.
I like how it censored that part of it.
Look. His name is Clown.
Your sleigh name is Clowns Out?
Out of some badass baby. Both sides, nigga. Look. See y'all later.
Interesting. Let's see what the Tan Man is doing. I think I actually have a clip of him. From a stream the other day. I think I time-stamped it. Yeah, here we go. I just have to change it to watch the whole video. Hang on. We're gonna this will definitely get muted and claimed. All right, let's see. Is that gonna work? Okay, hang on. Let's take it back to the previous break. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's how he could be. I can see how you might think that.
All right, let's keep moving with the emails. Here's a good one, actually. Tan. Love the stream. Don't change a thing. The people that hate you are toxic. Toxic.
Okay, do you think this email is real?
You know, I figured this shit out. This is like an alternate reality for people. Different names, different profiles. They could be somebody who they're not. See, I can't be somebody I'm not because I'm sitting right in front of you.
He's a Tan Man.
But the people in these other chats could say what they want, be who they want.
I'll be right back.
Because they're not real. It's not really who they are. It's an alternate universe of people pretending to be somebody else with a pretend name. Toxic people.
Toxic people will do you dirty and then try to convince people that you're the problem. That's why they're toxic, and that's why they don't change.
Oh, did I miss him playing the pickleball paddle? Strawberry donut.
In case you're just joining us, it's Van Halen night.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you, that's the name of the stream. Van Halen night. Truth in advertising. You don't see Tan Man trying to clickbait people. He says it's fucking Van Halen night. You can take it to the bank. Damone. Remember, we found this guy because I thought his commercial for his pre-measured pickleball court tape was amusing. And then him playing Michelle Dong. That really helped.
All right, let's keep moving. Man, I'm having fun. I feel like a kid again.
Pink on the inside, Randy Wanzer.
You know, I had some friends send me pictures. They were out to dinner. They sent me pictures. I'm like, holy shit, they look old. Oh, my God. I texted them back, am I the only one who's getting younger? I mean, I'm 63 years old. I feel like I'm 25. I really do. I feel like I'm fucking 25. Anyway, next. I guess this one came after West Toast did a little stream about our donations.
Tan Man has a lot of ops.
We love Harry. Harry, that's my son. And donate. Because we know how hard he works on this stream with you.
Oh man, I love Hito Rick. We'll come back to Tan Man. I've got to see Hito Rick now. You can't bring it up and not watch it. It's one of my favorite clips ever. The ripping and the tearing. Here we go.
Hey, what's going on? This is Terrence from BlackBeachWeek.com, and here again I want to give you another testimonial on what happens Memorial Day weekend in Jamaica. Here we have.
Oh no, this is the prototype.
Larry
AKA the prototype.
From
where's
where?
Where's the heat? Why is the Hito Rick one so far down? Well, what happened to it? That's kind of weird that it wouldn't be like the very first thing that comes up. Hito Rick impression, no. Did the Hito Rick video get taken down? Okay, here we go. Why wouldn't this come up the very first thing? What the fuck?
Hey, what's going on? This is Terrence from BlackBeachWeek.com, and let me tell you, I got a very special guest this time. His name is Rick, and where are you from, Rick?
Arizona.
Arizona. He's been a member for of Hedonism 2 for how many years again?
Since 1988.
How many times you say you've been here?
40 times.
40 times. But why? I mean, what brings you to hedonism that many times?
The wild women, the wild women, the ripping and the tearing, the ripping and the tearing.
Hey,
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness. So what have you done this whole entire week?
There's no other place in this universe like hedonism 2.
None. None. You hear that? 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 See, do your dance. Do your dance. Do your dance. See, this is. Now, ladies, I mean, I can't comment, but.
Stop the track. Let me say facts. So you give me a minute and I'll be right back.
I got nothing to say. Terrence, BlackBeachWeek.com, Memorial Day weekend, Hedonism 2, be there.
Hito Rick. Let's see if we can find the song version. Somebody did like a songify version of it at one point. It's really hard to find them. I don't know why you used to type in Hito Rick and it was the very first thing that came up. Is this it, maybe?
How many times you say you've been here?
40 times.
40 times.
No. All right. Well, anyway, that's Hito Rick.
And you know what?
Well, hedonism, if you don't know what hedonism 2 is, hedonism 2 is just a resort that's just for fucking. Like, that's it.
He's always looking for fun stuff to send me. You know, I've never gotten a call in the middle of the night about him that he did anything wrong. He's been like the perfect son. I mean, you know, when his car breaks down and shit, he calls me for that.
Just for reference, last time we checked in with Tan Man, his daughter had some of her friends found her dad's videos, and she demanded that he unfriend all of her friends on Facebook.
Check engine light went on. He's calling me. I'm like, bro, it's below 0. Don't worry about it. He got his oil changed. Get the oil changed. That might work. Dad, the light didn't go off. It's not going to go off until they reset it or you pull the cables on the battery, boy.
But honestly, like, hedonism 2, as far as depravity scale, is pretty light. I mean, it's where, like, your soccer mom, you know, white-collar husband kind of couples would go to. It's not really like a... I mean, if you... depravity is a sliding scale, of course, for everybody, but I'd say it's like one of the lighter adult resorts. Very touristy.
He's a great kid, and I'm so proud of him.
Your son's name is Harry. Did you name him after your face?
Named him after my late father.
Did you see that transition from Tan Man? I think we would get along, all of us would get along with Tan Man. We could rent a party bus with the Tan Man. Sandals. Is that explicitly, though, a sex thing, or does it just happen there?
somebody actually texted me today, they were like, is there any way you can get King of the Car out of Del Rey? He is making this place look
Cody
like
Turbo.
a trash can. I said, is he still here? I'm unsubscribed. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, and I don't really care. These people are out of my life now, completely. This guy and this guy are out of my head. They're not living rent-free anymore. It's over.
It's
I'm
over.
back to my regularly scheduled program with my real friends. I had a great day yesterday. Played pickle. My buddy invited me over. His mother insisted that I come. She only
He played pickleball. His friend's mother insisted he come over for dinner.
made me potato salad. Giant jug of potato salad. Went there right across from the beach. Beautiful place. $1 million apartment. I mean, you see the beach right there from the terrace. Gorgeous. Had the nice spread, the bagels, the lox. Be honest with you, I felt like it was an after party at a funeral. Celebration of life. Food. Came home with a couple of jugs.
He got served funeral
potato
food.
salad. Because I told his mom once before that I loved her potato salad. And they insisted I come. Then I went for happy hour at a sushi place. I didn't have one drink.
Is he justifying like that he has a good life to the viewers? Tan Man, you're never gonna please the people that don't like you. Like, I don't think.
Not one.
They're not gonna be like, oh well, it sounds like he had a fun, eventful day. I'm gonna be nice to him now.
Unsweetened iced tea.
Greasy
That's right.
drunk.
Proud of myself. I said I'd stop and I did.
I see him as my John Tolos in my wrestling company.
You're here on Tanland. What's this? We got a donation coming in.
He's pinching asses.
Got my hand on the trigger.
Is he worried that the song is going to be inappropriate?
Like the songs of long ago.
Thank you for that donation. It was beautiful.
Hey, thanks for the donation.
Thank you. Anyway, I was just about to tell you about a new feature we have here on Tanland.
Bring
We're
out the
calling it
lobster.
The Samir quote of the day.
This is the Tan Man's. If he's not doing IRL, this is his gimmick. He'll sit for part of a song and then he just leaves for a while and then he comes back. Samir's something?
And elude them at all costs. The condition of the idiot is contagious.
Hey, another donation coming in. You have to remember too, I don't know any Tan Man lore at all. So I'm like completely learning as we go.
You know, I hear there's a lot of doxing going on out there. And it upsets me. People doxing. That's right.
This should have been on one of the PSAs He looks like he would create an LLC. I bet he did. I bet he did. It reminds me of those like Chuck Norris and Charles Bronson things during prime time, like, hey, tough guy, pick a fight. Who picks a fight with a flower? That kind of stuff. And he's like, no, I'm tired of all the dachshund out here, fellas.
I mean, yeah, we can have some YouTube fun, but do we have to do that? Is it that bad out there that we have to dox people? Really now? Hey, I'm not watching. I don't give a fuck. I'm not in these chat rooms. But I hear everything. I hear everything. I really do, and it saddens me. There's nothing I can say about it. All I can say is, what do you want from me? I'm not watching. I got a life. I'm not on this shit all day. I'm not watching this shit all day. I'm living my life. I'm not watching somebody else's life. I mean, you come here, I'm on a couple of nights a week. We play some music together.
Hey, Megabyte.
We get together. We have some fun. I got some great trivia coming up for you.
Oh, sorry, Kelvin. That new handle thing's got me fucked up.
Dangerous. Be careful what you're doing, guys. Be careful what you're doing. IRL can get real. I know that for
Okay, what song is he going to parlay this into, though? That's going to be the real question.
a fact. All right, next. Email. Marianne Cookie, welcome, baby. How are you? We got trivia coming up. Don't leave. Got some good stuff for everybody. Movies, music, and television tonight. We're
Major
spanning
motion
the globe.
pictures and sitcoms, baby.
That's right. Put the time in here. We're not just hitting a button.
What?
This next text probably goes good with what I just did. David, do you have anger issues? Maybe you should get
Do you have anger issues? Wow, he's going to respond well to
tell you
that.
this. When I hit the button and this stream ends, yes, I do talk to people associated with the stream that are friends. I consider them friends now. I said I made lifelong friends doing this. I mean, they're my friends. We don't really talk about this all the time. It's not about the stream or what's going on out there. We just talk. We're just friends. They're my friends also. I made some really great new friends doing this. Do I have anger management issues? As soon as I hit this button, it all goes away. I promise you that. And the people that really know me know I really don't have any anger management issues. I'm pretty good. I'm happy.
I don't have fucking anger issues. I've got a zero patience problem for fake ass motherfuckers and stupid fucking people. Anger issues.
Good. You don't have any anger management issues. I'm pretty good.
Well, I was just saying he's got that AI thing now doing a lead-in to some of the songs.
I'm happy.
I don't have fucking anger issues. I've got a zero patience problem for fake ass motherfuckers and stupid fucking people. Don't fucking twist it. I'm not mad at the world. I'm just fucking sick and tired of the liars.
That's kind of a MILF post, like a MILF Facebook post.
Backstabbers, the fake fucks, the stupid fucking people who stumble through life like their brain is on airplane mode. The truth is, I don't lose my temper easily. I just don't have the tolerance for fake love, fake friends, fake promises.
I don't have tolerance for fake love.
Or stupid motherfuckers who think their nonsense is clever.
Oh my God, wow. That sounds like something someone would post on Facebook where it has like an image of the guy from Peaky Blinders and it says like, a good man can only be pushed so far.
I don't know what I'm doing. Girl, you
I really feel like, as far as being part of the channel, I feel like Tan Man was like finding a you know, he's in the Chris Jericho stage of his streaming career, but I feel like he's like, you know, there's a lot of value with Tan Man.
Don't ever let me be. I only wanna be by your side. Please, don't ever let me be.
We certainly don't have anybody else like him. Hate to ask what he does with that paddle. After he gets the women to come in and play paddleball with him, he gives them the paddle as a consolation prize or whatever. There he goes. What do you think he's doing off camera? You think he's getting high?
This is already one of my favorite streams. Already!
Agreed.
It's only been an hour, and I'm freaking happy. Why am I so happy? I'll tell you. Because all the bullshit is gone. It's gone. I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out. Speaking of figuring it out, shameless plug for myself. Monday night, you're going to want to tune in.
You think so, Cody?
That's my next stream, Monday night, because I got plans for the next 2 nights. It's going to be U2 night. All you U2 fans out there.
Okay.
Going to want to tune in on Monday night for U2 night. That's right.
So if you don't know, like, if you want to get an idea of Tan Man's reach, he's got 5.7K subscribers, and like this particular stream got 829 views. But I have seen several of his streams get over 1,000. You can learn from this man, Calvin. We all can.
All right, we'll do one more email and then we'll move on to the trivia, all right, guys?
Oh, trivia.
I know people.
I got to go fairly soon though, because I got Bethadone's. I've got studio time booked with the Bethadone clinic.
Down, I know Moses is itching. I got some great stuff for you tonight.
Did he say his nose was itching?
Really good stuff. Gonna try and keep you warm with the trivia. Got 50 clips. 50. That's right. 50 clips.
50 clips.
That's the work that goes into this. So we can be different than the rest of them.
True.
Bringing you real entertainment, not drama.
Yes.
We are drama-free tonight.
Yep.
Drama-free.
Drama-free.
I don't know what's going on in the chat, because I'm not really reading it. We'll get to that. But I'm just having a good old time here. And as long as I'm happy, I'm happy. Here's the last email I'll read for now. Tan Man, do you think cow tongue, that's what we call somebody in our circles, cow tongue.
Oh, insider talk.
Will ever stop saying nasty things about you? Talk about living rent fucking free in somebody's head.
No
Twinkle,
drama,
twinkle,
guys.
little bitch. Always worried about my shit. Running twinkle, twinkle, little.
I love how he's got all this AI shit synced up to when he's reading these emails about his ops.
Bitch.
Fucking. Talk about living rent fucking free in somebody's head.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bitch. Always worried about my shit. Running your mouth both night and day. But still got nothing real to say. Fake as hell, that's who you are. Loud online but quiet in life. Fake as hell and fueled by spite. Twinkle, twinkle, stay in your lane. My glow-up's something you can't obtain. Twinkle,
Tan
twinkle,
Man,
little
are
clown.
you using the phrase glow up?
Keep on hating, I'll wear the crown. Talk your shit, make it rich. Twinkle, twinkle, little bitch.
Yes. Who run Bartertown? Tan Man run Bartertown. Let's go. He leaves. I think he's coming back. I heard him cough.
I just want to
I know it's me. It's like kind of surreal. I wish I knew more about it.
thank Lucille Balls for all her support that I get during the week.
The
Thank
AI
you,
shit
Luce.
is
Love
killing
you
me.
Too. Thank you. You're so good to me. I can't thank you enough.
Hey, I can't thank you enough. That was a little Irish. He's not, Angel. Corn dog. He is a performative type of drama, but there is, like, I think we're seeing the real Tan Man.
She hangs with the trolls, but texts me. She loves me all the time. Go figure.
Hey, this girl, she's always hanging with the trolls, but then she tells the Tan Man that she loves me. What are you gonna do?
Scuff Frank here? Scuff Frank, I love you, man. I just want you to know, the other day when I said you fucked up, Frank, I wasn't talking about you. That's just an expression that I always use. It's from Scarface, bro. I didn't mean you personally or Hot Dog Frank.
Hot
That's a
Dog
retraction.
Frank?
Just want you guys to know that. It had nothing to do with either one of you guys.
Hey, I
said
wasn't talking about
fucked
you
up,
or
Frank,
Hot Dog
had
Frank.
nothing to do with you guys.
Also, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure all of his content is within like the last year-ish. Could be wrong though, but I think so. Or at least this channel.
Shit, I'm having a good time. I love this stream. I love it. And it's time now. Hold on.
Or maybe he just uploaded the maybe he uploaded all the pickleball stuff after he had been streaming for a while. And then we picked up the content that was chronologically older, but it was made available sooner, if that makes sense.
For our trivia portion of tonight's show. That's right. Trivia. Hey, Joni, love you, baby. Thanks for getting back to me.
I'm recording the first episode of Criminal Drip with Beth today. Is there anything you guys want me to ask her?
I know you're not allowed to say hello to me anymore, but it's all good. It's good to see you in the chat. I love you. You know that. When I say Happy Friday, I mean it.
Now, Happy Friday, that's a manipulation.
Let me just check the sound effects real quick for our trivia. Make sure everything's working, okay? Next! 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 All right, next is working. Buzzer's working.
Well, we're recording it today. I'm gonna actually record, because we haven't discussed anything about it or laid anything out. It's gonna be pretty much, we're just gonna call it in the ring, which is like the worst idea for this kind of content. But I'm gonna record. We're gonna have a little time before we record the main episode to kind of like just get together on the same page on, you know, what we know about the case real quick, just like a little half hour or something. But I'm going to record that, and then I'll put it up later on so that you can see the behind the scenes. First and last episode.
Clock's working.
Here are my okay, we're going to talk about John Robinson, the one of the first people to use the internet to find victims. But then I thought for future episodes I wanted to do this. I think the Slender Man case is interesting. The Grace is fresh and fit scenario. Beth wants to do like all the stuff she's interested in is like stuff that, I mean, I know it's true crime, it's all unpalatable, but some things are more unpalatable than others. I mean, it'll be up if we record it tonight. It could be up today. It could be up tonight as far as that goes. And then I'm going to upload the raw episode, and then Beth is going to upload in a few days like a edited version with sound. I don't know what she's going to do with it, but she wants to put in like sound effects and visual flair. And then I think she's going to work the behind the scenes stuff into the episode or something like that. I don't know. She asked me if she should dress up like a victim and if I was going to dress up like a killer. And I told her I was not. And that I thought, you know, I expressed concern over dressing up like a victim, but she's got a vision, I guess.
Fart sound. Fart sound. Fart sound.
Fart sound. Yeah, there's gonna be no editing on my part. We're gonna do it one take, McHenry style.
One more time, just to make sure.
I don't think you're applying yourself, Smokey.
Fart sound. Fart sound. We got 15 minutes of Tan Man entertaining himself with sound effects. Criminal Drip, I think, is going to be an interesting show, just depending on what you want out of it. But I'm steering the show, so I can't control what Bethadone does. But I feel like it's going to be I think it'll be interesting. Definitely no one's ever done a true crime show like this before.
Cartoon end.
It's me. Are you still in here? Do you think Tan Man remember back in the day they'd have like, you could buy a CD and it would have like 1001 cartoon sound effects on it, like wave files? I wonder if he's got one of those.
When somebody don't know the answer, help me, somebody help me.
Help me, somebody help me. Help me, somebody help me.
When I'm lagging too long on something, there's always Rodney to remind me.
Let's go while we're young. Let's go while we're young.
People that haven't won, period.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
And then there's Moses' sound effect.
You're a winner.
These are the worst sound effects.
All right, we're good to go. Sound effects are working. I love it. You know what? I just want to play one more tune before we get into our Name That Tune. One more Van Halen. And a little public service announcement.
Uh-oh, PSA. After the PSA, I'll have to go.
Upset with you because you're not suffering the way they thought you would be.
Oh boy, another one of these Facebook
Public
posts.
service announcement.
Some people are upset with you because you're not suffering the way they thought you would be. Please.
They say that you're being difficult. I say you're just setting healthy boundaries.
Continue to disappoint them.
Man, he's really taking a break here. He kind of redeems him a little bit, though, entertainment-wise, because, like, syncing them into the songs, like, really raises the cringe level to, like, where it's actually entertainment to me.
here we go. Time for our trivia portion of tonight's.
Oh, that
festivity.
was the PSA?
That's right.
The Facebook thing?
Listen, if I upset any trolls out there tonight, I'm sorry. Wasn't my intention. I'm very happy. You're not going to get rid of me. If I quit, it's on my own terms, not because of you. Remember that. I don't do this for a fucking living. I do it because I want to be with the people, and I enjoy what I'm doing. If it doesn't show, then you're missing something. I love the music, and I love sharing it. Music is a gift. When you hear
True.
a song that you might hear right now that you never heard before, it's a gift. It really is a gift.
It's a gift.
New music is a gift. Speaking of gift, Moses ready, the rest of the field ready. Now you guys got a shot tonight. We got movies, we got music, and we got television here. And this is how it works. The first one to tell us the name of the movie, to tell us the name of the television show, to tell us the name of the band, gets a point on the board. That's how this works.
We have to start playing trivia nights with the Tan Man.
People love the trivia. They say, Tan, we love trivia. We want trivia, baby. Give us trivia. So that's what I'm going to do. Trivia. Here is song number 1. Tell us the name of the artist.
Okay.
Good luck.
What am I gonna do to make you love me?
Isn't it Elton John? The trivia, he's just gonna put the whole song on?
Oh, it seems to me.
It is sad. Why can't we all just get along? There's so much shit going on in the world. We're all Americans.
The trivia segment is absolutely fundamentally no different than the rest of the show.
Why can't we just all get along?
The siren seems to be the hardest word.
Like to say hello to Oiler fan who's back. He's been covering so many different events, and we're blessed to have him with us. He's the only celebrity I know. Oiler fan in the house. Welcome back, my brother. Welcome back.
What am I gonna do to make you love me? What am I gonna do to make you care? What do I do when lightning strikes me?
Oh my God.
And to wait to find that you're not there.
All right, the next one we have for you is number 2 out of 50.
All right, I better get out of here. I need to go get, I got to get Criminal Drip done. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I think we got some very interesting Eric McHenry content and a nice little Boyd cross section there. I'll be here tomorrow. We're going to watch, I think it's 2 or 3 episodes of UWF. And then we're going to watch the entire Beach Brawl pay-per-view. I've already got it uploaded. I ran everything through copyright, so we should be good. But that'll be fun tomorrow. Wednesday, we're gonna do a full review of a 5-hour ThorpeTube stream. So that's going to be a long-ass stream. Thursday's Primetime with George Dorunda. Friday is going to be Memphis in the morning, and then Boyd Watch Live in the afternoon. So that's what's going on for the rest of the week. But thank you for hanging out for this. I do appreciate it. Thank you to the Tan Man and to Michelle Dong, of course. So thanks for hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
It's a movie. That's right. A movie. Tell us the name.